Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. How's it going? Oh, we got some, what's that, Russian? Translate to English. He said, greetings. Greetings, Vitalik Sokolov. Greetings. Apparently, I broke my leg before I left. Prognosis poor. Apparently, my leg is broken. Hold on, I need to move. Where's my two jank so I can fix my broken leg? I need a broken leg, two jank. Oh, there we go. There's a broken leg, two jank. Alright. Ah, no more broken leg. Alright, so when we left off, we had just joined the UC Vanguard. Apparently the UC Vanguard is some sort of volunteer organization which keeps the colonies safe. The reason why we did that was because we were on a planet called Nira. It's got two eyes, not one. So I guess it's Nira. It has, according to the logs in a computer book, and this is just, we don't know about this yet. That's why I say in the title it says a companion question mark. The reason why I say companion question mark is because we don't actually know whether there is a robot companion. But we have like some information from various logbooks which say that there is a working Combat A model apparently on this planet somewhere. And then I looked up how to. I searched the whole planet first to try and find the stupid thing. Couldn't find it, and then I did a little bit of research online, only to find out that you have to be told where he is. And I went exactly to where he is, and he's not there. So until I am told where he is, I just don't know. So I went through the process of trying to figure out how the hell I can find out his location, and turns out to find his location, you have to go through the UC Vanguard quest to get access to it. So now I am going through the UC Vanguard quest. The first quest in the UC Vanguard thing is, what was it? It was some sort of like little crappy mission. Nothing too fancy. It was like a probationary mission. Like, yeah, grunt work. Speak to the Chief Herath at the New Atlantis spaceport. So let's just Geo. Let's go Geo. I think it's I think Narion is New Atlantis. Actually, what am I doing? We're literally in New Atlantis, aren't we? That's a brain fart right there. We are in New Atlantis. So who am I talking to then? Apparently somebody way over there. Wee, wee, wee. I got my Jinko shirt on. This thing is old and tattered. It's as old as I am. Probably a little bit older, I don't know. Well, it can't be older than me, but it literally says Jinko jeans on it. And it's falling apart. I only wore it because everybody's been joking that I've been carrying way too much stuff all over the place. And I've got my big Jinko jean pockets.
Let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even... So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and... Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's... Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there.
Wee. Oxygen. Pure oxygen. Probably the best skill I've gotten so far. Magical oxygen skill. Cracks me up. You just put pure oxygen around you in a circle and it just makes it so that you can just breathe. Oh, the weather outside my spaceship is acid corrosive. And I really don't want to go out there, but there's an alien artifact on the floor. Oh, what do you do tonight? We got a big old monster in the light. He tries to eat my face, and I shot him with my laser rifle. He was a big mean monster, and I tried my best not to cry. But he bit off my hand, and I need to go back, and so wait on again. That's kind of cool. Pirate helmet, huh? I kind of like the design. Oh, the sun is so shiny. Yes, it burns up my hiney. This planet is like an inferno. It's a really crazy, crazy inferno. Refined A99. Magnetic rail pistol. Accidentally put my Orion up. I did not mean to. Give me my Orion back. Beep bom boom bom beam ba da dee 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 dee. Tal City, there we go. Let's go to Tal City 2. Alright. Tal City 2. Tal City Gourmet Production Center. What's going on this planet? This planet of doom.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
1 planet, 2 planet, 3 planet, 4 planet. Everywhere's a planet, planet. On the planet, got a planet. We got monsters here, and they got no fear. Come and bite your ear off. Gonna hit you in the face. Gonna hit you with the mace.
It seems unusually quiet here. That is bad.
Whee! Wow. It's like some sort of pirate ship. That's my ship. What's this ship? Whatever it is, they're not open for business. Oh wait, no, the back is. Well, that's scary. Apparently the ship has no power. It was a dark and stormy night, see? A little bit of recon never hurt anything.
This does not... Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Well, he did. He was drinking a boom cop pop cola when they killed him dead. Well, that's just rude. I don't know what's going on now. That's just rude. They got a nice pool table, though. I like that. Frickin' pirates probably came. Killed everybody. I got a little bit of rest, Sean. Had some crazy stuff going on today, so that's why I'm even starting late. But you know, that's my life. Antique videotape, nice. A barrow knife, take that for some money. The New Atlantean 01 permanently grants the recipe for deep food item. The deep food? What the hell is the deep food? So they just got a recipe in it? Tau Gourmet Vision Statement. Since the dawn of agrarian revolution 10,000 years ago, humanity has been trying to speed up the process of growing food and getting it onto plates. But that's always come at the cost of quality and led to horrific practices like industrial farming, which leads to corners cut and ultimately a worse product. And we've all just accepted it. We live in a freeze-dried age. We don't have to. Tau Gourmet is going to change that. We're going to make fresh food cheap and available everywhere. We're going to let our livestock and crop grow as nature intended, and use smart automation to harvest and prepare them at the peak of freshness, and deliver them with such speeds that our clients won't ever go back to using freeze-dried again. It's a big task, and accomplishing it is going to take focus, innovation, and dedication. Are you up to the challenge of changing how the settled system eat? Then let's get started, Cote Cardillo. The plan. We're starting in the middle of an unfinished masterpiece here. The UC military came in, put down some incredible machinery that they then barely used, and promptly left it to rot the moment the war ended. Now, 20 years later, we're here with an incredible opportunity. Updating this place is going to take some serious work. We're all going to be pulling double, triple, quadruple duty around here, so if you're going through a tough moment, please remember everyone else is too. It also means that if you're in a place where you can lighten someone else's load, please do. Equally important are scheduled breaks. These are built into your workload, so if you're on a break, blah, 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 your butthole stinks. Also critical important, survival training is not optional. Know how to survive on the planet. Finally, if you ever got an issue of any kind, reach out to the relevant area owner. Areas of ownership. Cote, general vision, crop, livestock selection, vendor coordination, inter-expertise arbitration. Ian, system design, implementation, automation, programming. Maria, facility restoration, defense installation, facility maintenance, automation, maintenance. Andre, crop, livestock, cultivation, recipe generation, keeping us all alive, food related. Lambert, keeping us all alive, security related. Survival training. So yes, we're planning to remake food as we know it, but we're also living in close quarters, which means your parents aren't here to clean up after you. Everyone's got rotating chores, do them without being asked. Cote, laundry, Ian, decluttering common spaces, Maria, trash incineration. Andre, composting, Lambert, weapon care. This doesn't rotate until the rest of us are firearm certified. Night watch rotation, Cote, Ian, Maria, Andre, Lambert. Why is Maria got an arrow on it? I should bring out a Chinchi. We can bring out a Chinchilla today. Mr. Kubus the monster dog is with his mama. So why not? Well, that doesn't look nice. What the hell happened there? There's no body, so you must have been pooping blood. That's a pretty horrific toilet accident there. Oh, that's kind of cool. I tell you, this is the spookiest planet I've been to. It's dark, lightning everywhere. There's nobody alive. Not that I've seen so far. I mean, usually at least there's some pirates alive that I can shoot at. So far, there's been a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing nowheres. Let me go get a Chinchilla. I'll be right back. Chinchilla. Which one should I get? The Chonky Chonk Chonkers or the Mr. NiNi? All of them. I don't think I could handle all of them at one time. All right, you want to go hide in there? You came out just to go hide, huh? Dang, hold on. Get in the 800-year-old Jinko jean shirt. He said, I'm coming out, but I'm going to take a nap. He said, that's okay, right? I could take naps. What the hell was that? Did you guys hear that? Sounded like a monster. What is there, a terramorph here? Yeah, Andrea has a pretty decent gun I gave to her.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Did you need me?
Yeah, she's got the anti-personnel Old Earth shotgun I gave her, and she's Hitman refined shotty, huh? I didn't know that was on in her inventory. Caseless shells. When did she get that? I don't even remember. Huh. It's not bad. Damage wise. You should put that on too.
It does not sound like we are being threatened, so perhaps we should listen to her.
I'm going in assuming that there's monsters, so. I'm gonna just take a guess, a terramorph. Go ahead, Dan. Well, if you like it, you like it.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I kind of want to look around before I talk to her. Whoa, when did we get in Fallout?
A curious place for an industrial packing operation.
Wow.
There must have been a good incentive for them to locate here.
I don't know why they located here. So that's what I'm currently doing right now, Mark, is I'm trying to get to that point. I talked about that at the beginning. To get to that point, I have to do this quest first.
For them to locate here.
But apparently there's an order to things, and you can't access that quest without doing this quest line first, so...
This does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
Yeah, I mean, I did Bones for Necromancer at the start. It wasn't... I didn't pick it because I knew it was going to be OP, I just picked it. But it did end up being OP, and...
Too much on? Literally.
Tau Gourmet Livestock Tracking System. System status error reset required. Build logs. Okay, I think we're finally ready to give this a real test. The frequency needs to be calibrated to the size of the stock, though we'll need to get some general measurements of the creatures once they arrive. But if this works, it could mean a new era in open range farming. We'll be able to function without fences, true free range. We're going to make some money. Everyone's finally got their hearing back, so I think I can go for test number 2. Our initial hopes for range and distance might have been a bit ambitious, but we've at least got the fundamentals down. Turn on system to have the signal beam directly into your personal radio, letting you know the location of nearby critters. Next up, improving how many animals we can track at once and how far we can track them. Mondays, am I right? Huh. This cage. Why'd I need this behemoth cage? What were they? Huh? Why is it so dark in here?
System offline.
antique duck. I like antique ducks. Mr. NiNi went straight back to sleep. He ain't even move. He just call shoe. It's funny, sometimes he does that. He'll just go straight back to sleep. He just goes in my shirt and he's out like a light. He might wake up like several hours from now. And several hours from now after he's after he wakes up, he'll come out of my shirt and he'll wonder where the hell he is. He'll be like, it's hilarious to watch. He like, dang nabbit. I didn't go to sleep here. Cracks me up. What's this? Power breaker?
System offline.
There's a bunch of them. There's one over here too.
System offline.
Probably part of some quest. Most likely. Alright, so let's talk to the lady. She's probably going to give us our marching orders. Superfood paste.
Do they have anything of value? This does not look to have been motivated by theft.
Yeah,
May make it worse.
yeah. It looks like murder. Coming up in the 23rd century with murder. Gonna kill a lot of monsters and go pee in my pants. Murder. Murder. It's a murder. Murder. It's a murder. It's a murder. 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 My guess is some sort of alien. That's my guess. Some sort of creepy crawly alien monster thing. Probably gonna come try and eat my face. That's my guess. Creepy crawly aliens. Creepy crawly, yes. Creepy crawly aliens. Gonna come eat my face. Oh, creepy crawly aliens eating all my facial features. Can't see who I am, cause the creepy crawly aliens eat my face. I don't know why they did it, but they ate my face. I guess it was a tasty face. Tasty face. Huh. This place is huge. Like, legitimately just ginormous. Looks like she's up in the second office. Through here. Well, like, she's almost dead. I'll take all this ammunition real quick. I might need this for shooting stuff later. And before I talk to you, we're gonna take all the doojays. What's on here? I'm gonna take a look at this too. Job logs. Power back on. Test house at a. Good God, going 45 hours a day working through the nights. It took all the Model A's we had on hand a full week to get this place scrubbed properly. Military sure was in a rush to get out of here after the colony war ended, I guess. Finally don't have to wear my breather indoors. One building down. Just wrapped getting the prototypes installed and run through diagnostics. Everything looks good so far. New age clean kill meat production. I don't want to jinx it, but the prototypes are working as expected. Better maybe. We've had multiple successful tests. Able to save all the scraps we'd expected. I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but this may work. How gourmet might just change things. Sounds like they built their base, or this base, on
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits. No.
What do
there's
we got
probably
here?
a terramorph here.
Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph? Here? Why did you not state that immediately?
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Okay.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway. Take care of yourself out, and make sure you leave enough.
Oh, here he comes. Mr. NiNi woke up. He said, where am I? He said, this isn't my house. He said, what is this stupid place? I don't want to be here. He's grumpy now. So it's stupid. I said, what? So why am I out here? I don't know. You want some snacks? I bought a pumpkin seed. You want some pumpkin seeds? Oh, you do like those, huh? He said, okay. Gives me a pumpkin seed. I like those. Those are good. So I'll eat the pumpkin seeds. Warning. Admin connection lost. Server connection lost. All external functionality locked. Reset connection. Automated defenses. Turret diagnostic. Error. Damaged. Evisceration building. Packaging building. Wow. Error. Power fault detected. System power reset required. Order issued maintenance team. Reset all power breakers. Tracking system. Offline. Proceed to control room to initiate a reboot. Took multiple days on ladder, but turrets are hooked up. I maybe been hasty. Turned the things on for the first time last night and blew out a grid. Rewiring starts today. Couple more tests of the system. I think we're finally at prime time. Some technical materials. More excitedly, feed dropped off today. Finally getting perishables at long last. It seems this might be truly happening.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you... keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Sounds like I'm hunting an alien.
Tracker's reading green. And... what's that sound?
Security lockdown active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard. Bring it.
Nice one. Ugh, ugly face.
It is done. Do you think, to mark the occasion, we would be allowed a small piece? As a trophy? If you are free, we talk?
Why do you always want to talk about stuff? What do you want to talk about? Your butthole always itchy? Got the itchiest butthole in the history of itchy buttholes, apparently.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yes, yes it does. Everything in the galaxy does need to come with us. Maybe if you knew that. You want another pumpkin seed? Hmm? Oh yeah, thumbs are good, huh? Thumbs is good. I got some other dojanks. You want to try some of these? Let's try that one. See if you like that. That's a good one right there. That's a praline peanut. That's a praline. That's got the pralines on it. That's a good one. That's delicious. That's a delicioso on there, Mr. NiNi. Them's is good. Also got some almonds. You want some almonds? They said, "Do I want an almond?" I said, "Give me the dang almond and shut up." Do I want an almond? Kind of stupid person do you think I am? Of course I want an almond. Who doesn't want almonds? Some sort of almond hater, that's who. Some sort of person who hates almonds. Hmm. I don't know how to do this one. Just drop that almond on me. Ow, bitey. Why you bite? It's rude to bite. If you want to go in, just go in. They don't got to bite. Rude, Mr. Knee. Gotta be rude. Don't gotta be rude about it. Not gonna be a jerk face. Nobody said you gotta be a jerk face. You wanna chat GPT the game? Alright, sometimes it's just better just to give up on these, because sometimes they're just borked, and just restart them from scratch. Honestly, I don't see any other way around this one. This one's borked. I mean, I'd figure it out eventually. 18 digipicks later. Anti-personnel defense laser. Aerodyne, sense alphas. I'll take it. The Butcher's Guide. Cuts of Achilles. Tail, fatty tail, tenderloin. You know what the only problem with the free range idea is? What about diseases and parasites and all sorts of other things sneaking into your meat? I mean, one of the reasons why we have livestock in the first place is because we give the livestock antibiotics. We make sure that they're not infected with large numbers of parasites and all sorts of other things, so that the meat that we get isn't, you know, bad. I mean, it sounds to me like they're going to let these animals run around wild on this planet, do whatever they want to do, and then when, you know, time comes to harvest, they harvest. But, you know, it's like, okay, what about all the medical concerns of the animals? That's the part that gets me. You're on an alien planet. You got no clue what the hell craziness is on this planet. There could be some sort of alien worm that bursts out your chest. All you gotta do is eat a little piece of it, and all of a sudden now you got a alien chest baby. Y'all know what I mean, cause y'all seen the movie with the alien chest baby.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above!
Oh, yeah. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs.
Yeah, don't run. You got a big old chest wound. We can walk. Don't worry about it. I mean, I got a jetpack, but I don't think I searched in here. What's in here? Oh, super cool magnet.
Now would be a good time
Microsecond
to
regulator.
reprioritize what we bring with us.
0G gimbal. I'll take that. A bitten sandwich. Delicious. Who doesn't like a bitten sandwich? Sandwiches that are bitten are the best kinds of sandwiches.
What is it?
That means that somebody liked it. It was a good sandwich. Nuclear fuel rod. Hallucinogens. Comm relay. We'll drop all this stuff off back at the ship when we get a chance.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it does.
Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
So, I hate to say I told you so, but didn't I just say that the free range idea was a bad idea because you never know what they might be infected with, what the animals might be carrying? Sounds to me like they brought a bunch of livestock here to this planet. This is my thinking on this. They brought a bunch of livestock to this planet, and one of the livestock that they brought was infected with the terramorph seed. I don't know what it is, a little tiny alien thing. Maybe it was something that the animal ate, whatever, but bet you one of the animals was probably infected with it. The terramorph hatched out of one of the animals and started eating other animals. There doesn't seem to be any animals left, by the way, from what I could tell. And the terramorph grew and grew and grew. There could be more seeds on the planet now, too, because who knows how the terramorph actually reproduces. They're basically saying it's like some sort of like spore-based creature where, like, you know how like you can take bread and you buy bread from the store and you just sit it there. You don't even open it. And after some more time, it starts to mold, right? Because the spores are already in the bread. Like, it's a very tiny little imperceptible amount of spores, but over time, if you let it sit there and fester and especially under the right conditions, your bread will start to mold relatively quickly, right? So basically, who knows? Maybe the terramorphs are like spore-like creatures.
Don't rush in, at least. I'll give you that. You're right. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. Oh, you don't understand. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where... There's a place called the Sixth... And... Here. Now please, go check in with your commander.
Alright, so that was the entrance to the Red Devil's HQ, which is where we get the information about the robot. So we have to go find Percival Walker now. This is part of the quest line. And it's basically what I was missing when I was trying to find the robot. I kept trying to figure out why the hell I couldn't find the robot, and come to find out the reason why I couldn't find the robot was because, well, I wasn't on that quest yet. I don't have access to Percival Walker and all that other stuff, so I got to do that first. But now that we have access to that part of the quest, what we need to do is we need to figure out where Percival Walker is. And that will lead us toward the Red Devil HQ, which will in turn lead us toward the, well, the robot. You been good boy. You been goodest. You been goodest, Chinchilla. You been goodest. You been goodest boy. You may scratches on behind your ears and stuff like this. Also scratch these. Get to scratch these. He likes scratches. He's a scratch. He likes the scratchers. You want some more? You want another peanut? Here. Peanut? No, you don't want no peanut. How about pumpkin seed? You want some pumpkin seed? You like them better? You want some pumpkin seed? He said, stop shoving food in my face. I don't want to be chunky like my friends. I'm honestly kind of surprised with the number of turrets they have on this planet that they got killed. I mean, really, I'm honestly surprised. There's a lot of turrets up there. Terramorph took everything out, took all the Model A's out, took all the soldiers out. I mean, yeah, they're tough and they definitely are kind of nasty, but I don't know if they're that nasty. I don't know if one could take out a whole colony filled with freaking turrets.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Alright, so where we gotta go? Do we have to talk to the boss first? I think we might have to talk to the boss first.
contraband? Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
So many. I have things I wish to discuss.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever...
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
They all dead.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission.
Yes, I did.
If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit.
Well, dang, I ain't
Above
just
and
be
beyond
cutting
doesn't
it,
really
man.
begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified.
Mr. NiNi's being
go.
bad.
Service record. Wow.
Not be good as
That's a lot
boy.
of commendations.
Bad as
Seems
boy.
like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks the samples... Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been... But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Custom ship modifications. Custom ship modification? What kind of custom ship modifications? Probably just like a UC Vanguard thing on for the side of my ship or something. Go to the commercial district real quick and sell off some of this junk. Actually, should you know what? We could just go to You know what? Let's just get out of here. I'll check the trade authority kiosk on the way out to see if they got any money. But other than that, we'll just geo. Oh yeah, I need to check for hold on. I need to check for adhesives. Always running out of adhesive. I think that comes mainly from aliens. Like, you know, like horse glue and stuff like that.
Market for artwork. I'm sure I can
Why?
find something.
Why are you?
There's
Why
a
are
bit
you
more
staring
to
at the
that
wall?
If you're not seeing something. If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Why was she staring at the wall like that? That was really weird. I'm keeping my duck. You ain't getting my duck. Better back off. You ain't getting the duck. You ain't getting the duck. You can take this bitten sandwich. That actually looks delicious. I'm not even gonna lie. Raisin Bran cereal. Oops, I don't even know what the hell I sold. Red Trench, whatever the hell that is. The hell is Red Trench? 40% melee damage? Okay, I'll buy that back. You see Vanguard spacesuit. It looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't want to wear it, but it looks cool. Shock Troop spacesuit. I'll keep it. Maybe I'll put it in on a mannequin or something. Oh, that's kind of a cool helmet. Refined UC Vanguard space helmet. I'll have to throw this on one of the mannequins on the ship. Advanced Orion? Why has I got so much energy damage? That thing looks ridiculous. It's basically the same gun, it just has way more damage. Alright, well let's sell our commanders, Orion, and we will, actually, no, let's sell the barrow knife. Side star, let's sell a bunch of this cheap stuff. I always got like 1,000 cheap weapons to sell. Taking up way too much damn space. Alright, let's see what she's got for sale real quick. I forgot to look.
Oh, please.
Miscellaneous. She's got some digipicks. Let's buy her digipicks. Resources. We need adhesives. Do you have any adhesives? She got 12 adhesives. Nice. I'll take all those. Well, I'm gonna take the aluminum for right now because the ship's running low. I don't feel like going back to base to grab more. Take them fibers. I'll take these. She got structural. It's called structural something. Take the sealant. The polymer. I need a bunch of this stuff. I still have not found the fancy cloth again. She said there's stuff in the back. What kind of stuff in the back? I mean, it's just thievery back here. She definitely do got a back room though. Security monitoring on presence.
Hope you're finding everything you need.
No, I'm not. Alright, let's get to the spaceport. We're gonna take the shortcut route. Ooh, sneezy sneeze. Little known fact about me. Something that you can always take home. And tell your mom about. Then she'll be like, why do you know this? I always sneeze twice.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Always. I don't know why. It's always twice. Unless I stop breathing. If I just stop breathing entirely, I won't sneeze again. He ain't got no money.
Need some work done? Nothing for us to do. Sure, have at it.
He said something about modules that he added to the thing. I'm just kind of curious. What modules did he add to the thing? Some equipment, maybe? Cargo, bays, shields, reactors, HAPs. I don't see anything special. It could be, like, paint jobs and stuff like that. Is there any, like, decals and things you can add to the ships? Yeah, this is my ship that we, so all yesterday, literally all yesterday, we spent time learning all about shipbuilding. And we're able to learn pretty much everything that we needed to learn about shipbuilding. And we were able to make a beastly monster of a ship. I even managed to incorporate my comm spike and scan evasion technology, as well as my conduction grid, all of which make my ship a lot more tanky than it should be otherwise.
It's still hard to believe.
Freaking bridge is amazing. There's still pieces of the ship that we don't have access to, though. I captured a ship the other day that had a freaking really good Class C reactor in it, and I'm jealous. I'm so jealous of that freaking ship. I don't know why you can't take parts off of a ship and put it onto another ship. It don't make no dang sense.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're clear.
I got a bunch of contraband on board because I keep finding it all over the place. I'm not sure what they want from me. They had the contraband all over the place. What am I supposed to do? Just leave it there to rot? The one that really gets me is the harvested organs. Like, I get it. Harvested organs are bad. You know, hey, stole organs from somebody. But you know what? If I took them harvested organs and threw them in a fire in the backyard and destroyed them, what good would that do to the universe? Those organs belong to somebody. Probably the person who's missing the organ, right? And on top of that, there's people out there who need them. And yeah, I understand that they were obtained through illegal methods, 100%. But at the same time, despite the fact that they were obtained through illegal methods,
I hope what I'm asking for is not too difficult. Take a look.
they can still do good for people who need them, right? So destroying them doesn't do good. Destroying them does bad. It do bad. At least that's my logic on it. I don't want to do bad. Trying to see if he's got a whole bunch of doojangs for me now. Yeah, I just like hanging on to whatever I can here that I need. So if he's got it, I'll just buy it. And that way also, you can go in. You don't have to be mean to me. Oh, he buys harvested organs. Okay. Alright. Oh no, he has them. Probably because when I sold them to him last time. Okay, alright. Well, if he buys bootleg doojanks, then I'll sell him the rest of my bootleg doojanks. He ain't got enough money, but we can sell him some more. Sentient AI adapter, and he's already out of money. Let's see what he's got for sale though, because we could pick up some of his doojanks. Honestly, I'm half tempted to just buy out all his doojanks here. I like being prepared. And then I could just swap it. Let's just do that. We're gonna buy up all his things. I don't want the adaptive frames though. I could make them like 1 million of those easy. Alright, and then we can sell him. He's got 26,678, so we can sell him a bunch of this stuff back. Can I just... Oh, there we go. Whee! Alright, take these. Take these. Take that. I think that's everything. And then we can clear out the rest of his doojank too, because I got like 1 million weapons and stuff I can sell him. I got mag pulse, mag sniper, micro guns, modified doojanks, advanced drums. He's already out of money left. We'll sell him one refined Kraken. Oh, I accidentally sold them both. Whatever.
See you later, friendo.
Friendo. See, I told you. There was a second sneeze. Tried to hide from me, but I knew it was coming.
Stuff. Just ask. Cool. That's what we do here.
What do you do with the level 3 ship with the better drive and weapons? What? Yeah, I tried to get as much shipbuilding stuff in as I could. I may actually make a shipbuilding video now that I've got oh, he's still out of money. I might make a shipbuilding video now that I've got a handle on it. I still don't have access to all the modules though, but
I would like a
I'm gonna go put this ship on stuff on the ship real quick. Do I know if chlorine sells well? Honestly, anything can sell well in large quantities. I mean, you have like 1 trillion of something, and you can very easily sell 1 trillion of something if you've got 1 trillion of it. You know, like it's, I mean, even if it's only worth like a penny per unit, I mean, you can still get a pretty good amount for it if you have like a huge amount. problem I came across is hauling it across the galaxy. That's the problem I came across. Good luck hauling it across the galaxy. I found some ways to make some very powerful, very efficient cargo haulers. My current ship has a very large cargo capacity, but also you want to make sure you grab the payloads. This one right here, payloads, which is gives you more cargo capacity. In fact, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and put another point in it right now because I want to get down to rank 4. And with the payloads and a decent cargo capacity on your ship, you can actually haul some pretty seriously large amounts of mass. Currently, I'm sitting at 12,155 mass. You can see it right here, 12,155. It's a pretty hefty amount of stuff that I can carry. I'm very proud of myself for making a ridiculous doojank like this. I have my antique earth duck on here. That's right, he quacks. You hear that? He quackity 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 quackity. He's a quack 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 quack. He's a quack 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 quack. I need to go put this suit. I'm gonna go put this suit on one of the mannequins. I think this suit looks really cool. I mean, 900's not going to get you a whole lot. They get you something. Ain't going to get you a whole lot, though. I mean, I was selling like 5,000 units. Even more than that, like freaking 10,000 units sometimes. And if you have enough, honestly, of even relatively inexpensive stuff, like huge amounts, you can get massive amounts of doojanks for it.
Your ship
armory.
is way bigger than Dad's.
Yeah, here's my armory. All right, so let's take this UC. Let's take this UC stuff and let's put the UC stuff on there. I mean, I like the way it looks. Don't get me wrong. I think it looks cool. See? Looks pretty cool. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't have any good stats on it, so. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade this this new Orion. I found a new Orion, a better Orion. I don't know what it's called. It's called Advanced Orion. It's got massive damage on it. Let's go ahead and throw the long barrel on there.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Let's go ahead and throw the laser sight. I don't think this one really needs a long scope, but a reflex sight would be nice. Right now it has the short scope. I like the reflex sight better, but we'll just leave that one alone. We can do the focal lens. I can do the stabilizing stock. No, I can't do that. I can change out the battery though. We got tactical battery, small battery. Internal, we can do the precision tuning. Not bad. Does anybody know the button to holster your weapon? I still have not been able to find the button to holster my weapon. I even looked in the thing, couldn't find it.
Hello, Captain.
Any day you make it.
Alright, so now that we got our inventory sorted out.
Victory in my book.
We are underweight. Good, we are underweight. Alright, let's get the hell off the ship.
Always wondered.
Hold R.
Hello.
Ah. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Kai. I've been wondering what the hell to... You want to talk. You always want to talk. What do you want to talk about? You want to talk about the weather? You want to talk about the rain? You want to talk about a wiener?
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? One that, hopefully, will soon be solved. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. You believe I am too quick to judge? Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others. It has certainly proven value. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found... I believe that is... I am pleased that we...
I'm really not sure what to make of Andrea. My initial assumption about her was wrong, and then there was another assumption later that was also wrong. I keep flipping back and forth on her. I'm not sure whether to like her or hate her. She's a little annoying, to be honest.
Not here for a delivery.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been...
A shame, too.
We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to... Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a... I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
What's the matter? Do you gotta go tinkle? I think he's gotta go tinkle. I'm gonna put it back in his house so he can go tinkle in his house and not on me.
That's a chunk of booty butt. Look at this chunk of booty butt. Look at them. Look at this chunk of booty. Look at the chunk of booty butt. Chunk of booty butt. He's a little chunk. He's a little chunk. Chunk, 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 chunk.
If there's nothing else pressing...
Alright, Lechonk. Are you ready? You want peanut? Oh, dang. Or is that an almond? I think that might be an almond. You want an almond, Lechonko? Alright, fine. Don't get an almond then.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like to...
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority...
How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to...
It is your choice, but be careful.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle. If anyone knows what...
Was there something else? Do you now? Let me take a look at his... Here, his current balance. And do remember all
21,867. Wow.
It cleared. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward
to never working for him again. Dang, in the ceiling. Bumped my head. I bumped my head, might as well be dead.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Easy now, I'm Vanguard. I heard you might know where Percival Walker is.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker? Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath.
Supra et Vultra? Not even with the Supra et Vultra. What the hell does that mean? Supra et Vultra? Supra et Ultra. On, above, upon, over, or beyond. So, over and above, or above and beyond. Let's try above and beyond.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+?
Vanguard entrance exam isn't graded like that.
That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that, can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival.
I took care of Diablo's debt already.
Well, did you now?
Yep.
Proactive one, aren't you? Suppose there's no need for me to keep him hidden anymore. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already... Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know this.
I did already toss the dregs. I went down and I found Percival Walker a long time ago, but I wasn't on the quest. And I was wondering what the hell it actually was, but I had already cleared out the entire zone, found Percival Walker, couldn't do anything with him, because apparently I wasn't on that quest. So it was actually kind of funny that I actually ended up finding him by, you know, like way before I was actually supposed to. But I couldn't interact with him or do anything with him because I wasn't on that part of the quest. Blah, 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 blah. You stop the Q-tip when there's resistance. Look at little chonkers. I knew he was going to eat something. It was just a matter of finding the right thing. He knows he always wants something. These peanuts are good, though. I mean, I won't lie. That's why he's chomping them down. He said, "Oh man, the peanuts are delicious." Alright, now the Red Devil's HQ is on the Mars, I know that. It's over there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he always eyes the headphone wire. You better leave my headphone wire alone. No, sir. What do you want? Here. Have another peanut. Here. There. There's a peanut there. Take it. Good up. Peanut boy. Peanut butter and jelly time. Wonder if I could just land there. What are you doing, little turd boy? What are you doing? You want some scratches? Come here. Come here, chunky butt. Come here, chunky butt. Let's do this. Get you some pets. Oh, you got something in your fur, buddy. There you go, pets. Get you some pets like this. And then we're going to go like this and get you some doodangs. And then some more pets. That's right, turd boy. That's a turd boy. He put turds all over the place. That's his whole job in life. Turds. He be plopping turds everywhere. Blip, blip. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. What's the matter, buddy? You tired? Come here. Come here. You want to go inside here? Go inside there. Take a nap. Alright, this place is crazy. Oh, that was not what I meant to do at all. That was also not what I... Oh, God.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers.
Cover!
It's level 8 zone.
It's payday.
Liquid cooled trucker space helmet. Die. Anybody got time for y'all? Y'all can all die. Well, these guys are weak. These guys are little teeny weaklings. I guarantee you if I use this shotgun on them, it one-shot them. Exactly. Lacerate rip shank. This shotgun's ridiculous. A laser shotgun. You had me at laser shotgun. Aqueous hematite. I don't know what it is, but it seems rare, so. I don't really see aqueous hematite very often. I mined it last time I was down here, though.
Not all of the resources have been stripped out of these caves, it seems. You might wish
I could never get that one.
to lighten your load.
Tell me what to do.
One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Will you shut up?
I'm hit!
Always got something to say. Annoying, too. Always got something to say. Every time I'm gonna shoot you with a laser shotgun. Let's see how long it takes for you to learn to stop being a potty mouth. Let's see how long it takes you to learn to stop being a potty mouth. expert level. I wonder what the most valuable mineral is in this game. They got me curious. Might be lucrative to set up a mine specifically for the most valuable mineral.
Got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
No.
Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? Terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way?
Tell the boys looking at your opponent's screen was part of Goldeneye. Yeah, it's called screen cheating, but honestly, screen cheating was part of Goldeneye. If you didn't look at the other person's screen, you weren't going to do very well. You needed to be able to glance at the opponent's screen and see exactly where they were and hunt them down. There's actually a whole game. It's actually called Screen Cheat. And you actually can't see the enemy. You can only look at the enemy's screen and see where they are and try and figure out where they are from that.
Tau Ceti? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these.
This place has seen better days.
The biggest surprise is not that the UC engaged in Xeno warfare in the past, but that they ever stopped. I would have expected them to very quietly keep this place open.
What the hell is that? Game console?
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt.
Just paid the whole thing off, huh? Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's gonna be a gift, not a loan.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
All right, just get those cellular markers tagged.
Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all on the slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. That's putting it mildly. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
What the hell is this place? This is a xenomorph. This is where they created the xenomorphs?
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
I picked up credits. I didn't pick up... You know what? Never mind. You just told me I was carrying too much when I picked up credits. That ain't cracked me up. So this is like a mixed bag of stuff. It has like a bunch of different things in it. Got like little almonds and little sesame sticks and stuff like that. And I picked like a handful out. I just picked like a handful of stuff out, and I was like, "Hold on, let me just see what he wants." He literally picked through the stuff that was in my hand to find the piece that he wanted. It kind of cracked me up. He got mad at me. Chulas get mad real easy. They got short tempers, little Napoleon complexes. Let's get some chonkers in the chat. Come on, chonker boys. Why are you looking at my CO2 gauge over there? What do you want? You want something else from the dude, Jank? What do you want? You want another sesame stick? You like them? Them's good. You like the sesame sticks, huh? Them's your favorite? Them's your favorite? Test. Your favorite test. He gobbled it all up. He must like them things. You want another one? You want another sesame stick? Here, let's see if I can find you a big one. There you go. Oh no, you drop it to dead. Don't drop it to sesame sticks. See, now you're not going to get another one because you wasted it. You wasted it. Don't be wasting it. Wasting. Chinchilla be wasting it. Don't waste it. I'll eat your ear. I'm gonna eat your ear. It's a donut. I got it too. It's a tasty chinchilla ear. Little fun fact about chinchilla ears. They use them as radiators. When they get really hot, they fill with blood. So they don't normally have a lot of blood in them. But when they get really hot, you actually will literally see all the blood vessels in the ear all of a sudden start to fill up. And their whole ear turns red. It's a way for them to dissipate heat, like big giant heat sinks. But the crazy thing is, it's something that they turn on and off. It's not something that they just, you know, like, it's not something that just happens all the time. It's only when they're actually hot. So when they get really hot, the blood starts to flow in their ears really fast. Turns their ears red. Better not be tinkling. What is this ship? The Celestial. What is the Celestial? It's not open. Whatever it is. Oh, there's my ship, the GGT. Ginger Gaming Turtle. Ginger Gaming Ninja Turtle, Ginger Gaming Ninja Turtle, Ginger Gaming Ninja Turtle. Turtle's in a half shell. Turtle power. 'Cause he's a lean green fighting machine. And when the turtles attack, They gonna hit you in the back. Let's take a quick side tour to the ship here. Drop off some of these materials and things that I managed to collect, so I'm not so overweight while I'm doing the rest of the mission. If I don't do it, don't do it. Aqueous hematite quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. What? All these stupid weapons in here. Yes, Mr. Chunky Butt, Mr. Dusty Bones, Mr. Dusty Bones. Dusty Bones. What did you do to my Dusty Bones? Dusty Bones. Would you like a pumpkin seed, Dusty Bones? Or are you already full up? I see you gobbled that down in a half a second. Would you like another pumpkin seed?
Industry and the military. The true backbone of the
Would you like another pumpkin seed?
No matter how they attempt.
Oh, you don't even care. He said, give me all them seeds. It's the way it's holding back. Don't hold back. Said, I want all of them. Give me every single seed. I want them all. Gravity's kind of low here on Mars.
Sorry, my clock function is currently inoperable.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Okay.
You said we could use the bag.
What bag? Where's the bag?
Lou gave me the abridged version of what...
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too... Well, I don't want you thinking it's not appreciated. So, were you two...
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's...
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach good.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, Chunks?
One, they want to see this analysis you two have. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us.
How you been doing?
Alright, I'd go to town today.
You had to go to town?
Yeah, I'd go to Walmart. I hate going to Walmart.
You that far out in the country? I had to go to town today. It was a 3-hour drive.
Not that long.
How far is it?
About 40 minutes.
Yeah, that's pretty far. Yeah. If you had to walk, if your car broke down or something and you had to walk, that 40 minutes would turn into like 4 hours. Actually, probably more than that.
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Still with us? Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the call, under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular power. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher, and hopefully how to prevent more attacks like the... All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Matt.
Good luck.
11,300 credits added. Okay. They gave me about half of what I paid to the Dujank. Okay, hold on. Supposedly we're supposed to be able to get the thing now.
Hello.
Oh, dang it.
I suppose that's...
I accidentally picked up a freaking cocktail shaker.
is ours now. Eh?
Mate, friend to one devil, friend to them all. Take a look.
Bunch of drinks. What does he got in here besides drinks? Emergency kit. I'll take that. Med pack. I'll take that.
You thieving stuff?
On accident. I didn't mean to. It's totally an accident. You can accidentally thieve in this game. Be walking along and just accidentally pick up something. You're like, oh, sorry.
I have no idea how that got in
Make
my
yourself
pocket.
at home. Happy to...
17 bounty added to the friggin' colonies. What did I steal? A cup? I got 17 bounty for a cup? I'm a little upset about that. Just a cup. That's it. Wasn't even like a fancy cup or nothing. Just like a regular cup. Like one you get at Walmart. I got so much junk on my ship. Why do I got 24 milks on my ship? What the hell's up with that? Who do I talk to about
Friend to
the?
one devil, becoming a devil. Parents on you. Here, we Martian fiends. So, when the devils were dispatched, it's from the Inferno, dancing upon the gates. That's all right. But second home to the devils.
Okay, so not him.
Stop right there! Smart move.
God dang it. Putting me in jail? I'm trying to talk to people and stuff. Because I picked up a random cup. I'm gonna start shooting you guys. Is it worth dying over this random cup? I'm like, I don't know. Is it? Is it? Is it? You want a laser shotgun blast to the face? How about that? Do you want a laser shotgun blast to the face? Because that's how you get a laser shotgun blast to the face. Mr. Dusty, do you want a laser shotgun blast? He said no. He said, who would want a laser shotgun blast? Nobody likes them. He said, nobody likes laser shotgun blasts. Nobody likes them. Nobody likes laser shotgun blasts. You busy good dust? Are you gonna be good dust? You gonna be good dust? Chinchillas are like little dogs, I swear. They'll steal your food right out your hand. They learn real quick what the sound of a wrapper makes. And they'll come, you start opening up a wrapper, all of a sudden they show up, they're like, what do you got? They're like, you got stuffs? I like stuffs. They figure out which wrappers make have the best food.
Hey, look. I didn't realize you were actually gonna help Percival. You're all right.
Not a lot of folks. Was that Percival walking through there with you?
Okay.
Glad to see he's still kicking.
Trying to figure out now that I got this, who do I talk to get the information about the combat model?
Please remain 2 meters. Worker robot coming through.
Let's see here.
Don't be another Mandold. Not much better.
And completed the Devils You Know quest. Maybe I'm not quite there yet. Another. What are you trying to farm yourself a Soj? You trying to farm yourself a Soj or something?
No, I'm trying to get an essence from Bethesda.
Oh.
So I can make a token.
It's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, they're kind of turned down on here. What other things are turned up a little bit? Those are turned down.
You've already burned up all 3 of your respecs?
No. No, I only use one of them.
Oh, why do you need essences then?
Well, for one, they sell for effects on here. So that's nice.
Okay.
And I really don't like using my
Security here is
respecs.
so visible.
I like to have
I suppose
them
it makes
for,
people more comfortable.
You know,
most people.
when you actually need one.
I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
So like if I can just, farm one. I've got 2 of the Bale ones, and those are still the most rare. And Vista is so fast.
But you can't moat trick him anymore.
Nope, he'll float right across. I can kill him.
Captain!
quick enough, though.
Over here. The workup's
And the
in
council's
the
up
cabinet's
there
hands.
with him.
But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming. So,
Need
in
I
the
even
interest
ask?
of my relationship with the UC, it's
You ever gonna
more
come and
complicated
check
than it
this
might
out
seem
with
at
me
first
and Whoopi?
glance.
What,
the
PD too?
UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the
I don't
first
know.
place.
I'm addicted to this game right now.
Well,
I'm
I
a
mean,
clone
the new season doesn't start
of a
until
man
the
named
22nd.
They called
this
him
month.
Ve
You
Victus.
should be done with that game,
Woe
and I
to the
doubt
defeated
D2R
in Old Earth Latin.
will be going by then.
The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military.
I think you'd like it. Whoopi was kind of sketchy
He
about it at first.
would have happily
because
told you he was one of the greats.
graphics aren't D2R graphics.
The man I was cloned from,
They
my
are a lot better
father,
than
was executed for acts he
LOD
committed during the
graphics.
war. Freestar Collective and UC. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on. So my involvement, it could be another I really appreciate you saying that.
And the melee
I
having
just thought
splash
you'd-
damage.
You know, while we've got a second,
Yeah, I know.
was there anything else
Makes a
we needed
huge
to
difference.
discuss? Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time.
I haven't seen one person
Then I
using
guess
a
it's
group
just a
on
matter.
here.
All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining me.
The cabinet chambers. Yeah, Terramorphs are attacking the galaxy again. You guys might want to look into that.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today.
I found a Gabble
So now,
Pain yesterday.
We have two petitioners here making
Threw it in the
a
cube and used one of
surprising
the World
request.
Stone shards on it.
Access to the
And it
UC
got
Xeno
6
Warfare
sockets.
Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories.
Threw it on a
UC,
Fury Druid
Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
and
Now,
filled it with
Captain,
shales.
we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and hers.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
I didn't realize the Captain was such an expert. But it's a compelling point, Madam President. A terramorph doesn't care about factional boundaries. And as the Captain says, we can say definitively this is no normal terramorph. The other factions are as at risk as we are.
A compelling point, indeed. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no.
Terramorphs at the spaceport.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Yeah, let's go. Come on. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. You know what? I don't know this building. Yeah, sippy straw single malt whiskey. That's right.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't!
They're still in the AM weapon! Find it! Stop fighting.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Modified EM weapon. EM Equinox?
God!
Too easy.
Lights out on.
EM rifle. It's I guess useful in pacifying people who are being rude.
Don't kill them! Cowards.
Help us!
Don't
FCR.
Thank you. The way those people were acting. I've seen this before.
I don't know. They were down at the port and we tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of...
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like, you kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please.
EM rifle. Pheromonic projection.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district.
Okay. It's not
All
real.
citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good. Okay, it's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that door.
You can't hide.
Please help.
Experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Poor guy. He did it. Hey, wait, my ship was in the space part. You better not be messing with my ship. Right, my ship's over there. Okay, my ship's fine. Never mind. False alarm.
Give up already.
And they got some HP though, don't they?
It's everywhere.
Trying out my different weapons. I want to see which one's the most effective against the Terramorph. Let's see here. Let me try out my Commander's Advanced. It's missing from the list.
Run! Run now! Go!
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
What the hell's going on with the freaking camera? I'm gonna refresh the interface real quick. It seems to be a little laggy. Put one of the Terramorphs in my ship's brig. That sounds like fun.
How the hell do Terramorphs get in?
That's a relief to Captain. Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I take gratitudes and credits, real estate, or luxury goods.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the name. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need... As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So...
You count on me, ma'am, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, ma'am, yes, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colony,
Heroes will that space.
14,400.
I'll go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an
No
exciting
chance we'd
place
get
to be.
dealing with I'll coordinate putting the data to dealing with ambassadors. I think I'd rather fight more terramorphs.
Chief Yassine, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
You gonna sit down? Take a seat. Take a load off. Take a seat. Take a seat. You gonna sit right there? Mess with your cup.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in
I will
command.
not help you hurt people.
I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that Chief Yassine wants you to know we're going to do everything in our power to make sure, and that means first getting you into the archives. Last I checked, it takes 2 parties to... But, since you're such an expert, I'm sure you also... Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency. And with UC, Freestar Collect. Now, the UC is already on board.
What the hell is going on behind me? There's like a war going on behind me.
The ambassadors
Why?
at the Freestar Collective and House Varun. Get them both, and you'll have your data. I couldn't agree more. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you. And I do mean cooperate. Though that doesn't. But it does mean we need to get you up to... Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Rat? Go ahead.
What the hell is going on behind me?
UC security! Give up! It's not worth it!
What is going on exactly? I don't understand. Apparently something happened. I don't know what happened, but something happened. Guess I'm going back, because apparently I aggroed the entire city somehow.
Nothing's getting to the captain.
That's a relief, Captain. Hadrian, it would appear that your concern...
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. Now, you will have our... But to accomplish the... As such, as soon as we've got... Excellent. But as you've both made... Someone... The cabinet want... We do. In exchange. So...
The next time terramorphs rear their ugly head...
Okay, save it.
Don't let my
UC is going to be ready.
Be in vain.
I don't think I grabbed a cup. Why are they all cowering on the floor? I don't even know what happened. I wasn't even like doing anything. All of a sudden, everybody's shooting at everybody else, and people are dying. And apparently, Andrea stopped being my companion, and I don't even freaking know. Permanently reduces fuel needed for grav drop by 1%.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Shut up!
I should just focus on work, right? I can't believe it. I can't imagine what it was like down there.
Did I not finish the Dujank up here or something? What's going on?
Have you reconsidered? I'm glad to hear it. Now, Deputy McIntyre, you should be able to find... And on behalf...
Losing anyone in your
Chief Yassine, these orders... A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
That must make you my vanguard. I heard you. I was also in Chief Yassine. We're going to do... And that means...
Last I checked, it takes 2. But, since you're... Access to the... You see.
Now, the UC... Get them both...
Okay, yeah, we already did this before.
Very funny. Both ambassadors have... Now,
And I do mean... Though that does...
But it does mean we need... Who do you want to start with?
The good...
It sounds... Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on...
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land your...
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to...
Now, we recovered. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information.
Okay. What about...
All right.
And take these. Chief...
Ambassador Balmore's... a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated, and he's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests. So they're claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way. It does. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually... his public appearances were always rare. But it's been several years now since he left. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and...
I have no doubt.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow... Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the... And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks.
What? Now, if you have additional questions, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Be smart out there, Cap.
Okay. It's a really long and awkward loading screen. Yeah, I see you. What's going on, Daddy? How goes it? I saw your message about Goldeneye. I answered it earlier. If that's the one you're talking about.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
You are a visitor? You'll find me back.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here? I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Lobby or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
Ah, so you're the one they called about. Failed to mention you were collective-born. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf.
Nope, they sent me to beg. Please, please, pretty please. I want to do that option, and what's up, Gamer D? This is Starfield.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Yes, I would request the same. This is unpleasant to watch.
See, even your compatriot can't stomach such a sorry display. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you... You're really gonna push this? All right. I'm listening.
Every moment we spend in debate is time not spent fixing the Terramorph problem.
In the end, we all just want to be safe in our little fiefdoms, don't we? No one does, Captain. The only question is how to do it. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these Terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like... So, do we have an agreement?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow. They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Don't make me regret this, Captain.
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet. You never know what could happen.
Oh, that's somebody's bedroom. That's not where I meant to go. That's not where I meant to go at all. How do I get out of here? Oh, jetpack. Alright, House Maroon. All I know is that I got a little Chinchilla in my shirt. Damn, Mr. Chinchilla is so hot. He sleeps in there until he turns to magma. And then once he turns to magma, he comes out. Yes, he comes out. And he lets all the steam rise from his ears. And then he goes back inside without any fears. Mr. Chinchilla, that is what he do ya. Mr. Chinchilla. Chinchilla. Chanchu, 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 chanchu. Chanchi, 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 choo. It's a chonchi 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 chon chonchi chonchi choo. Chonchi 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 chonchoo. You never heard of it because it's not on PlayStation? That's funny because there's a lot of games that are not on Xbox. No, sir, don't you do that. I was singing the Chauncey song and he decided he wanted to take a Tinkle Winkle. I saw that. That was mean. He didn't get me. But he did the stance. I know the stance. I ain't a dummy. I know the tinkle stance. Tinkle in your house, silly boy. All right. House Faroon Embassy. Let's go. Tinkle butt Chinchilla. He tinkled on me. The hell's going on up in here? This place looks like it's been absolutely destroyed.
This is certainly different than anything else in New Atlantis.
Security computer. Alright. Update friend foe settings. Recalibrate friend foe settings. Activate turrets.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Is that all it is? Turrets? It's turret control. Why did it say lobby computer? The hell's going on down here? What's up, buddy? Permanent increases sneak damage bonus. Holy Jesus.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
This place is creepy as all get out. I don't like it. It's really creepy. I don't like it. They gotta go pee pee. Pee 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 pee. Rune heretic writings. Contraband? Why is there contraband in there? This place is weird. Everything is locked. Huh. Robot control interface. I already killed them all, so. Would have been nice to find that earlier. If it's just robots, I don't even know why I'm sneaking around. Robots are gonna find me no matter what, and I can't do nothing about it. But I got all these freaky plants. Ow! Always punching me in the face. Everything I don't want to be punched in the face. How the hell do I get up there?
Abilities are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
Why is there a mannequin in the toilet? I feel like I'm in a Fallout level.
You can't hope to win.
Lord, everything's locked down here. Even your mama's locked. Beware demons in the basement?
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? Is this okay to
Demons
let
in the
things go?
basement. Oh why do you raccoon so much? Oh why do you raccoon? Oh why do you raccoon so much? You freaking big raccoon. Oh, you have all the raccoonness of a giant raccoon. And if you keep on raccooning, you're gonna look like a balloon. Oh, why do you keep raccooning, raccooning, raccooning? Why do you keep raccooning everything you see? It doesn't matter what it is, it could be a mug or a cup, and you keep on raccooning, raccooning, raccooning. All of the raccooning everywhere we go. If you do not raccoon, then you will be killed soon. If you're not a raccoon, then you're gonna die. Then you're gonna die. Oh. The robots are mean. The doggy ones, I don't like the doggy ones. They're mean. They try and bite. Maroon storeroom keycard.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Hey. You got anything good in the fridge? Got some OJ in there. I like OJ.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door?
Yeah, who else?
And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have mine as well, for what that is worth.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance, please, just say so. I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. Hello.
Let it be used for good.
Well, that was a hell of a lot easier than they made it out to be.
She's like, you're gonna have to bribe them and shoot them and kick them in the penis and...
And what the hell's in here? See, they always got me curious. They always got me curious. What the hell's inside these little rooms? Requires a key card, huh? I got your key card right here. Heavy particle fuse. Okay. Nova Blast disruptor. There's a bunch of basic stuff. Nothing too amazing. I mean, a bunch of tools. Looks like turrets. A Varun spacesuit. Just a generic Varun-based spacesuit. Nothing that fancy there neither. Varel. And this. A master level lock safe. I don't think that was the right one. I don't think that was the right one either. I'm gonna run out of picks on this one. Okay, I think that's it. All right. Lord, I think I am going to run out of picks on this one. Dang it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this. This is crazy. I'm going to redo it. I don't got enough. I only got 2 digipicks left. What the hell is in this lock? It's ridiculous. I can't get it. I already messed up on this one, and I don't have enough digipicks to restart this one. I don't know why this jank's so jankety. This jank has got a bit of jankety like I have a jankadeed. Jankadee. Oh, dang it, I messed it up. No, and I don't have an undo. I was so close. Oh my god, I was so close. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what? Disassembler's Assassin Refined Urban Rare Pistol. Some credits, a do jank, nothing too amazing. I don't know why this room was even locked. There's like nothing in here. It's like it's just a bunch of junk. Super cooled magnet, zero wire, semi-metal wafer. Oh, there's a high tensile spy drawing. Those are pretty nice. It's like the rarest item that's been in here so far. Yep, walk through the door. Boop. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. That's the stairwell up, right? Yeah. Oops.
You is never dull.
Oh, let's get the hell out of Dodge. That beat a toilet. Alright, well, we rescued the ambassador. I really don't know what is going on with House Faroon. House Faroon always attacks me whenever I find him, so I always figured they're evil. He ain't seem evil. He ain't seem evil at all. He's very nice. He's a very nice ambassador.
Captain, can I help you?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Done.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Best behavior. I don't want a best behavior. I want a not best behavior.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Well, what do you think is down there? Mech tech? There's probably mech tech down there, right? There's probably also Xeno warfare technology. What else was banned between the colonies? I can't remember. I can't remember what else was banned.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
I think he may be trying to take.
That's it? There's a bunch of servers and I can't actually access anything. Well, that sucks. I thought there might be some cool stuff in here. That was boring. That was boring.
Yes? You needed something?
What? Oh.
There you are.
Captain? Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
We're just walking as slow as we can walk. Where are we going? Pretty. Zoom. Can I see my space? I can see my ship from here. Look, there's my turtle. All the way down there. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty cool.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
You know I gotta do it. You know I gotta do it. I gotta do it. You know I gotta do it. I gotta do it. You guys know I gotta do it. Can't not do it. I gotta do it. I'll see if we can make it to that building over there. You guys ready? Woo! No, we're not gonna make it. No. Okay, look, we almost made it. All right. All right, which one? We almost made it to that one. How about that one? Let's see if we can make it that one. Woo! Watcha! I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I didn't. I didn't make it. No, I didn't. Okay, how about that? No, we can't make it to that one. We can't make it to that one. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I made it! Suckers! Y'all doubted me? There was doubt in your hearts. I know there was doubt in your hearts. You didn't believe that I could make it to another building, but the doubt in your hearts has been replaced with pure joy. Yes, unlimited power. Unlimited. Oh God. Who's the secret person I'm going to meet?
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
What do you want to talk
What
about,
did you-
Andre? Come on. Not the elevator. We ain't going to talk in the elevator. Come on.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting, but something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, no, that is not what I am trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
Well, Andrea, everyone has baggage.
I appreciate that.
I'm here if you need me, Andrea. Andrea wants the booty. She wants the booty, booty, booty. Booty, 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 booty. Booty, booty, everywhere, booty, booty.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. Go on.
What's up, Darker Doe?
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
I'm gonna sit in the chair. I'm gonna sit. I'm tired. I had a long day killing terramorphs. I'm a little sleepy. Alright, so don't, if I nod off, you know, don't get upset. Alright.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny Hadrian have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help. Though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise.
us. But by the time the colony war came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for...
How many hours have I been playing? Episode, what are we on? Episode 11? Times roughly 12 hours per episode. So, whatever that is. Multiply it out.
You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Honestly, I've been doing a lot of the story, leveling up, outpost management, starship design. Yesterday's episode was like 12 hours long, and all I did was design starships. The game has a lot of content. It really does. It's got a lot of problems too, and I don't necessarily like some of the problems that are in the game. I fully expect the mod community to completely fix the problems eventually, but I actually have already resorted to one mod to fix one of the issues already.
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. If that's what you require to sleep. According to my information, there's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local...
That's a turlet. I didn't realize that was a turlet. My bad. What the hell is this place? Material repository?
Things I would do if I had power like that.
Most of these rooms don't even look like they have anything in them. Maybe a couple things here or there, but like... I mean, when I know life a game, I know life a game. I mean, I hate to say it, but if I want to make content for something, which I do, I'm not like one of them big companies that get the contracts ahead of everybody else. So there are people, and what happens is they get access to the game in advance. They get like a pre-release copy. They get to have fun playing the game for weeks in advance before everything else happens. And then they can put out a review and they can put out videos on that information that they've got, right? I can't do that. They don't send me the video games in advance. So the only option that I have basically is to just no life the game, find out as much information as I can, and then go from there. I'm actually poised, believe it or not, to make a whole lot of videos on this game.
Captain. Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision.
But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can...
We'll see.
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you. Good. And that's not a good look for any of us.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's fine. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years.
That'd be a huge win for the UC. Really? He found the members of... We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long. Now, was there anything else you wanted to... The Den? Oh, it's a star station. Orbiting Wolf. The second star station, actually. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the search.
The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels.
But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for... Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But this is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely with...
So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think...
Alright. Let's go talk to What's-His-Face, too.
Howdy.
I want to learn about this guy before I go try and take him in / kill him. Oh, well, I guess I already did. Off to the spaceport, then! To the spaceport, where you can meet your fellow alien and a xenomorph, and you can kill all the Balians with their bagel lines. And you can make them go down to the trolley line. You know, there's just something unique about wearing a spacesuit in a video game that is kind of crazy, and I don't really know why they didn't really come to this conclusion. Is like I'm wearing a spacesuit. I mean, if I fell in the water, I don't think the water would get into my spacesuit. So like, you know.
Anything you need to offload? Trade authorities.
So like when you fall into the water as a, you know, in a clothes, obviously all your clothes are wet, right? Fall into the water in the spacesuit. I mean, like, okay, alright, like whatever, Ramba Jam. Yellow giant splash. What the hell is a yellow giant splash? Peaches, orange, and spices blended until smooth and served chilled. Novalite. Particle beam pistol. Might be better than this Varun pistol, although it seems like it's the same pistol, just a different design. I could be, Well, we'll take a look at it. I'm gonna sell one of them though. I don't need two. An EM Equinox. Guess I can hang on to that. I wanna... Actually, if I'm looking for an EM rifle, why don't I just hang on to the Nova Blast Disruptor, which seems to be a much stronger EM rifle. Oh, he almost out of Dujanks. He ain't got no more money left. He broke a doke. He broke a joke a loke.
Please buy. Kiosk right here for you.
Let me dump off all my Dujanks before I start on the next leg of this mission. Dumping off my Dujanks is what we do. We gotta dump off all the Dujanks for you. And when we finish dumping off all them janks, we're gonna take the Dujanks and I'll put them in the bank. Oh, whoa, whoa, Dujanks. We got the Dujanks. Dumping off Dujanks. Don't even want no Dujanks. Got too many Dujanks. We don't want them Dujanks. Gotta put them Dujanks in the bank, bank, bank. Gotta put them Dujanks in the bank, bank, bank. Oh, he got the Dujanks. Dujanks. Let's put this one up. I don't really like that one. Let's try this one out. We'll put this one on the... Well, I didn't mean to do that. Let's put this one up. Put that one up. We can't carry around 1,000,000 of these guns. They're really heavy. Like the modified calibrated Big Bang is 10 mass. It's nuts. I mean, it's nice. I like it, but it's nuts. And then Commanders are freaking Advanced Orion is freaking ridiculous too. We need the cutter with us at all times so we can have access to the mining. So that's kind of like no, that's not. These aren't. This one isn't even heavy. This one's not heavy either. Oh yeah, I can put this one up. We can go see if we can modify it real quick. I got my workstation on the ship now. We go down and then we take a... Yep, right here. I like the way I got my ship laid out. This is real nice. I can put a long barrel on it. I can put a laser sight. Put a reflex sight on it. I can install a focal lens. I can't do any of these.
What do you say?
Can't do any of these. Oh yeah, burst fire. Can't do that either. Too bad I don't got a firing range on the ship. That'd be kind of cool.
If you find any addition, any at all,
Maybe I could use the armory as my firing range.
Hey, be careful not to point that to me.
Just shooting holes in my own ship. Shush. I can shoot holes in my ship. Can't tell me what to do. What's up, Sam? I mean, Korako and Samco.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float. I'll say. You ever heard of the Mantis, the famous bounty hunter? Some people say the Mantis has superpowers. I don't think that's true, though. They're just really tough and have a cool ship. If you had a cool ship, you'd be like, I bet you'd make a pretty great super.
I just need a secret layer and I'm all set.
The Lodge is kind of like a secret lair already, right? We're keeping these super secret artifacts here, right under... Does that mean you're already a superhero then?
Yes.
Bye.
I'm listening.
Yes.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Maybe I just want to sit down and watch some TV for a while. How about that? Where my TV at? I know I got a TV around here somewhere. I can't remember where, but it's around here somewhere. Some ways I got the TV. It's on the do-jank. Can't remember which do-jank it's in, but I got a TV somewhere. Where my TV at? That's the brig. Hey, if we capture this prisoner, do you think he's gonna go in my brig? That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. If he went in my brig.
Need something?
That'd be damn. Oh, yeah. Go down to my brig, he'd be in there, and I'd be like, "Hey, what's up? I caught your butt. That's right. Look, you in my brig now, sucker. Sucker." Sucker. All right. We need to go to Mars, I think. I think that's the mission. We're on Mars. Yeah, speak to Captain Marquez. Captain Marquez? Where Captain Marquez at? Is she in the Wolf system? Is that Wolf 359? Wolf 359! Oh, I got like one power to my engine right now. Can you take 8 million do-janks away from the grav drive, please, and put some of those on the engine? Thank you. I often wonder what would happen if I just like attacked like a space station or something. Like what would happen if I just attacked them? Well, let's do a quick save real quick and let's just be like blah blah. Nothing. It don't even do nothing. I don't even know if it did anything at all, except for maybe get me a bounty in the inside. Guess what? You're my first brig prisoner. Oh, that's right. Into the brig you go.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags?
What's up, Raina?
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard. Supra et Ultra!
Apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
Reginald Orlays, I heard you might know him.
Orlays. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
He's a former UC scientist, supposedly living near
A
Aretha.
man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlays of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Sure thing. Here. Go get your man.
Oh, I will. I got EM cannons, and I'm gonna shoot him in the face with my EM cannons, and he's gonna be like, "Oh God, stop shooting me with them EM cannons!" And I'm gonna be like, "No, my EM cannons are for EM, and I'm gonna shoot you with my EM cannons." And he can be like, "Oh, dude, this is not fair. You got all them EM cannons, and this is not fair. If you didn't have the EM cannons, this would have been a fair fight." And I'll be like, "Well, I don't care about fair fights. I'm gonna shoot you with my EM cannons." And then he gonna cry. He gonna cry about them EM cannons. He's like, EM cannons, it's not fair. Why do you have EM cannons? How did you get those? Those are experimental modules on there.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Particle cannons to minimum, EM cannons to maximum, engines to maximum, shields to maximum, grav drive to minimum. EM cannons activate. Form off, destroy shields and engines.
What's up, Warlock? I heard you like EM cannons. I got you some EM cannons, bro.
The old den? That jank says the old den. I guess it got blowed up before. Are those mines? I think those are mines.
More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Mott. All systems. Shoot them down.
Electromagnetic shots. I'm gonna shoot you with some EM shots. Electromagnetic shots. I'm gonna fry your shields away. Fry, 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 fry. Oh, there's more of them. Wait a minute, who else is in here? Particle turret. Might need to pull some of my my engine power for particle cannon so I can destroy these turrets. You little particle turrets. Get out of here. Get out of here with that Raz-Taz. Oh, that thing's 4,000 meters away. What am I shooting at? What the hell is that? I might have to take down the shields for my EM cannons to do more damage. Jump drive down, shields down, engines down. What's up, AJ? Congrats on your moving. Appreciate you showing up. It's pretty good. I like it. There's a lot of annoyances and little things that I plan to talk about in my formal review of the game, but overall, I'm impressed. I like it. This boy is, like, what is he, coughing and choking on himself? Like, you'll be alright, buddy. Calm it down a little bit, like, dang.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Pilot emergency. What, did he kill himself? Man, this is the darkest ship. I don't know why they always want to make these ships so dark. You would think that in space you'd want things to be bright and so you could actually see. I mean, yeah, when you go to bed you cut the lights off, but dang, it's like every ship I get into, it's like shit be like pitch black dark inside. Gotta turn on your flashlight just to even see anything. A master lock safe and I ain't got no digipicks. And this ain't never worked, not even once. And a master lock door. Dang, I ain't mean to do that neither. I wish I had some dang digipicks. That's another complaint that I have about this game, is that it seems like to me the digipicks are just constantly and never-endingly being consumed for what almost seems like no reason whatsoever. I don't know how to put it other than
not so bad as walking on the surface of a star, but definitely uncomfortable.
I don't know how to put it other than like they just really don't actually know how to properly do the digipick like thing. Oh wow, it's not a bad helmet. Hauler's Advanced Space Trucker Helmet, Epic. 46, 54, 50. It's kind of nice. Might be better than mine. I don't know. To check it out. So, all right, let me explain the digipick system and why the digipick system is bullcrap. Right? I know you guys are like, yeah, you just won't cheat. No. Okay, listen. The digipick system literally has it set up so that if you go and you go to do a lock. Okay, so let's say you want to do this lock right here. Alright. So this is a master lock and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cylinders, right? It's got 12 cylinders and you have to figure out how to do this code, right? If you mess up during this process, You have the ability to undo one thing. But undoing one thing costs 1 digipick. On these things with 12 cylinders, if you were to undo back to the beginning because you screwed up royally, which you totally can screw up and just not be able to pick the lock, it would cost you 12 digipicks to get back to the start of this thing. But hear me out, and this is the stupid part. I can just simply do this, leave entirely, and open it back up and spend only 1 digipick. I don't know what they were thinking when it came to the cost, like the digipick cost of this kind of stuff, but it seems ridiculously stupid. I don't understand why undoing something within the digipick would cost a digipick to undo something. And then on top of that, it costs 1 digipick for every undo that you do. And then on top of that, you can just simply exit out and just only cost 1 digipick. So if you go in here and you fail to do the lock, you can just simply exit and come back in, and it only costs you 1 digipick. But half the time, I'm so determined to try and get it on that one try that I'll spend like 10, 12 digipicks trying to pick it on once, and I'm too stupid to exit out and go back in and just do it the right way. Because I'm stubborn like a raccoon. I'm raccoon level stubborn. I think the biggest thing for me is just the fact that you can straight up fail. I think that's the biggest thing for me. If you do it wrong, there is no way to succeed. And I mean that. Like, if you do it the wrong way, you can straight up fail it to the point where there is no success. And the only way that you can possibly succeed is to exit out, come back in. Because nobody has like 12 digipicks laying around to undo everything. So you start over from scratch. Alright, last one. Pretty sure that one that looks like a hand is probably going in here. Alright. Caliber rounds, or fine stars, some credits. Nothing too fancy in that master lock chest. Oh, harvested organs. Okay, this boy got harvested organs aboard his ship. It's like I spoke too soon. I ain't even see the harvested organs. And they got stuff hiding all over these ships. You gotta pull out your scanner and like actually look around, otherwise you miss half of it. Wait, cred stick.
I also wish to be prepared for any.
Oh my god, here she goes again. I don't care about you talking about how I'm overweight. How about your mama's overweight? How about that? Your mama's overweight, your daddy's overweight. More harvested organs. This boy is not a very nice guy. I don't really want to take his ship because it probably sucks. I mean, what's this? File corrupted, partial recovery complete. Delivery is complete. Item was exactly as asked. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. For the things you've done, won't get a trial. Lock you in a cage the rest of life. No way for a man to live. When they come, you kill them or show them you won't be caged. Guess we could steal this ship. I mean, it doesn't really ever seem worth stealing these ships, but since this is a quest, maybe I need to. You are not authorized to pilot this ship. The ship is inoperable. Okay. Sounds like I'm going back to my ship. Donation sent for the Antimals. What'd you donate, Mr. AJ? $10? Give Jacobus and the Chinchillas some treats. Oh, I was feeding the chinchillas earlier like crazy. Pumpkin seeds, peanuts, praline peanuts, almonds, all sorts of doojanks. Kubus the monster dog, I'm sure will appreciate it though. He is, after all, a monster. A monster dog. A monster doge. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Oh wait, have we never scanned this planet? Let's scan it. Scan it then. You get back there. Survey data is worth money. Oh wait, oh no, wait, cancel. Oh god. I got those harvested organs inside my inventory. The scanner will pick them right up. They can't be inside my inventory. They got to be inside the ship's protected shield inventory. Otherwise, they'll immediately be discovered. Kind of want to compare that helmet. So this is bolstering, hacker, mirrored. This one is bolstering, resources weigh 25% less. I kind of like that. It's got more shields on it too. We'll have to get it upgraded. Contraband on the ship. Oh my goodness, please. Contraband on the ship. 89% do drink. Contraband on the ship. It ain't a contraband. Contraband on the ship. I got that contraband. I got your contraband. 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 If you have an outpost containing fuel, HE3, it will extend the range of your ship. Can go in a single plotted grav jump. Oh, interesting.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? I guess it depends on your reason for being here.
Inspire or intimidate? Oh, they ain't got no money. He ain't got nothing but no money. Ain't got no money. Ain't got no money.
Can help you with?
Ain't got no jank. I'ma take it down to the bank.
Private sector. You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
AJ. AJ with the donations. I really appreciate it too, because ever since Diablo 4 kind of crashed and burned, and Diablo 2's been on hiatus between season 4 and 5.
Yes.
Views have been down. I definitely will say that. I'm feeling the burn at this point. Feeling the burn. But you know, it be what it be. It'll pick back up on season 5 with Diablo 2, so I'm not worried about it. Plus, I'm gonna get back into some more Diablo 2 content, and I was thinking about making some more Diablo 4 content too. We'll see. We'll see. Depends on how well they do. I want to see what they do with season 2. Whee!
Welcome back, Captain. I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Cap. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. That one you'll need to collect. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols Of course.
Kaiser. That's apparently the robot that I'm trying to find. The robot named Kaiser. He has a name now. He's not just Combat Model A, and now his name is Kaiser.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Your butt has to stay here. How about that? He's like, well, yeah, I work here, so. All right, AJ, you have a good night, man. Kaiser Susie? Kaiser Wilhelm? Kaiser Wilhelm? Wilhelm? That's right, let's talk about breakpoints. Hello guys and gals, and welcome. And today we're going to be talking about breakpoints. That's right, you might not know it, but Diablo 2 has a lot of hidden doojankery behind the scenes of doojanks. And if you're not careful, that doojankery can control your very life. But with my careful assistance and a little bit of doojankery ourselves, we will be able to conquer that doojank, and you will never have to worry about the horridness of not hitting that breakpoint. First off, let's talk about why Diablo 2 mercenaries have the worst breakpoints imaginable and possibly also have herpes. Herpetitis. Robot. 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 Robot.
You are
Robot.
entering
Robot.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy seduction.
Galbank Storm Rider. I'm so curious what it would be like to just be a pirate in this game. It seems like as much as cool as it is to be a good guy, I definitely am noticing that, you know, there's a lot more good guys than there are bad guys. And if you were a bad guy, there'd be a lot more fighting. You'd be killing UC Marines and freaking freestyle collectives and all sorts of crazy stuff. I don't even know. Dang, alright, that was a little much.
Excuse me. Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. It should.
You've certainly earned it.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, these logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
There's an animal that eats the Terramorphs? Dang, alright.
I'm sorry, are you? You found our research team? That's incredible. Wait, Kaiser. That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew there's... Oh, how?
I feel like I should tell her, but...
Oh, you are. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few... But if he's been out there on his own all this time, come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Walk slower, please.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so... He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now... A battlefield. Oh, sheesh. No wonder. That sector of Nira was destination. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your lap. But I think there's a place where you can... Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. License. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to...
Bob. Wait, what am I doing? I'm actually not over encumbered right now. I could just go. Go like a freight train, go like yesterday. Go to the planet where the people going rang rang. We're going to Narion, and then we're going to Nero, and then we're going to the one-of-a-kind salvage place at the bottom of the planet at the southern side. Southern side.
Why is it that my nose seems to itch only when
Whoa!
I cannot remove my helmet to scratch it?
You're a little close there. Whoa there. What the hell? It's all up in my grill, Jane. All up in my grill. Don't be all up in my grill like that. It's creepy. The hell?
What I wouldn't give for fresh terror brew right now. Free breath stuff Jill brings in.
Shoot.
What's up, buddy?
Get you something? Kaiser? No bot around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one site, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Well, so, sounds like you can wander around out there, hunting your bot. Little old white whale of your very... But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot fast, going rate's a little steep. But, pleasure doing business with you. So, one of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Eyes open, too. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included. Give Ahab a kite.
Hunting a siren, huh? Dang, this pack is powerful. It'd be in the ceiling half the time.
Did you get a new pack?
No, it's just the... I noticed that when it comes to the packs, it's really not about which one you choose. They all pretty much are the same power level. They just do different things. So the power pack, which is the one I have right now, just uses up all your boost in one shot. So it just uses the entire bar in one shot, and then like the skip pack only uses a tiny bit per shot. So it lets you, like, you know, skip along, like skip to loo. The regular one seems to use like half your pack. I don't know. It's just like whether how you want your to work. The only good thing about the power one is it gets you a lot of height. You definitely get a lot of height with the power pack. But
you found a wrecked ship you can actually go in?
Yeah, I found this earlier and he wasn't in here last time.
Oh, the dude with the turtle head.
Destroy. Investigate.
I hope wherever you store that, the
Ew,
smell
what's that
will not
crap?
be an issue.
Contamination. Eliminated. Password. Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard. Battery.
Oh, you can fix robot.
Operational power.
I already have the battery because I bought it earlier.
Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems
When the NPC gives you the quest and it's like, quest completed.
Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
It doesn't sound like you're in any kind of shape to complete your mission. What are you talking about?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to step.
Such a polite robot.
Heat leeches. Energy siphoning pests. Nested as I reset from my last altercation. Good to have them. My damage is within acceptable thresholds. Although, previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
If you're asking me to help with your mission, I could do that.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW99. Designation Siren. Nearest final Xeno weapon.
Xeno weapon.
Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Follow me.
Alright, time to we're gonna fight a Xeno weapon. Time to pull out the laser shotgun.
You got a laser shotgun?
Yeah, it's got like 1,000 little like laser emitting diodes on the front, and they just all fire at once in one blast.
Solar radiation.
Pretty cool. It goes like this. What's up, buddy? Ow. No bitey. No bad bitey.
Yeah, bad kitty.
It's not a kitty.
Winner takes all
Mean.
is the phrase, is it not?
It's like armored for combat.
This is some sort of EM rifle. I don't know what to make of this thing.
For robots.
Seems to put out massive amounts of EM damage.
I want bigger explosions.
Let's try the new
Probably best not to think too long
Orion.
about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage.
He looks kind of cool. He's got like a red paint job.
Wonder how long he's been sitting there doing. Oh, is that a big robot?
Oh, there's mechs here. The mechs were outlawed in the war apparently, but this is like one of the old battlegrounds, and people come here to like harvest parts from the mechs to make money.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication.
If you're talking about the Ecliptic, I already killed them all.
Other side of that reach, but it appears to be uncensored.
Still process.
I already killed all of them. Unless they respawned, I already killed them all.
Would only want Unit 9. Standard
They're back.
procedure would be a frontal assault on the out.
Simple and straightforward.
Moving out.
Oh, NPC gives you the quest and it goes, quest completed.
And then we go. Another problem with the power pack is that like you literally end up just breaking your legs half the time.
That's like jumping off a swing. Did they respawn?
Yeah, it looks like they respawned.
Double loot. There's some grenades down there.
Oh, Unit 99 is a big boy. What's up, Unit 99?
Get him, robot, get him! Shoot him in the face! Oh, don't kill a robot. I guess if you were fighting a species that had xenomorphs. Everybody's got rainbow space lasers. Oh, that dude got shields.
Yeah, he does.
He got like triple armor plate.
Shoot your leg. I don't care what's poking out from behind the cover. I'm gonna shoot you in all of it.
He got a sniper rifle.
Oh, that was kind of cool. He did like a Boba Fett death. I mean, Jango Fett death. Remember when Jango Fett died and his jetpack blew up and he kind of flew off? And then the jetpack exploded. Well, if the dudes respawn, does that mean the loot respawn too? Because there was no the loot did not respawn. Guess I still get all the loot from the bad guys though.
Yeah, twice. Maybe the robot's on your team now.
I don't know. His name is Kaiser.
Oh, come on, Kaiser.
Service is now complete. Unit 99. Mine, however, continues.
Ooh, Grandel.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission that requires my expertise?
Oh, he's a Marine.
Hadrian sent on wants your help preventing the possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Well, Ahab got his whale. It's a big whale too. Look at that's a big boy. He had like things attached to him too. He was definitely a military creation. They had covered up like his weak spots with metal plates and stuff. No wonder he was such a nasty one. The Ecliptic soldiers were trying to capture him for Xeno warfare.
Have they not ever seen Jurassic Park?
It looked like a Jurassic Park cage too. I remember when I saw that cage, I was like, what the hell? I was like, what in the Jurassic Park is going on here?
What in the you never should have made raptors going on here? Who brings back dinosaurs and like, let's bring back the most evilest predators?
I will never grow tired.
I don't know. I think there's a argument for bringing back the predators too. I mean, think about like the ecological disasters that happen in Australia and stuff, because there's no predators for all the little prey animals that make their way over there that shouldn't be in Australia. Like they get like the mice plagues and the frog plagues and the rabbit plagues and the freaking pig plagues and stuff. Because apparently there's nothing over there that's strong enough or predatorial enough to eat the animals.
You know that happened in Yellowstone?
You can't make... Yeah, they took the wolves away and they killed everything, and then they put the wolves back and everything came back.
Yeah, I don't think they're wolves or coyotes.
But basically what I'm saying is if you're gonna make the herbivores, and there's a possibility that the herbivores could eventually like get out, and what do you think in our world is actually going to be able to hunt and kill like a freaking brontosaurus or something? It's just not going to happen. Right? They're just going to eat the entire planet dry. There ain't going to be nothing left.
Pretty sure we'd all be eating brontosaurus burgers for a little while.
I'm not saying release the predators, but you know, if in the event that you were in that situation, why not use the predator
Also,
that takes care of
only
them?
supplies on the planet. All legal.
You just use the predator that takes care of that particular prey. And then eventually, I guess, you get rid of the predator. Once all the prey's been dealt with. There's too many situations like that in history where literally the I'm trying to say if he bought bootleg stuff, but it doesn't look like he buys bootleg stuff. The was it the ferrets when they hunted the prairie dogs? They were trying to hunt the prairie dogs to extinction, and they also killed the ferrets too because they thought the ferrets were part of the gang. And come to find out, the ferrets were hunting the prairie dogs. They killed all the prairie dogs, and then literally there was nobody left. There was no predators left to kill the prairie dogs, so the prairie dog population like exploded. And there was nothing they could do to control the prairie dogs anymore because there were no predators constantly hunting them on a regular basis.
It's like when the foxes had rabies in the UK, they tried to hunt them, and they couldn't successfully kill them all. So then they just dropped chicken heads with vaccines in them, and they all got vaccinated, and none of them had rabies anymore.
There's only so many mice a snake can eat. I mean, have you seen some of the freaking images of like I remember like we're during the mouse plague thing. There was like it was like a video. I can't remember the video, but this guy, he just opens up a drawer in his farm. Like he goes into like the I don't even know, the barn or whatever, and he opens up like a drawer and a desk, and the drawer is just filled with mice, like completely. And he just like takes his hands and he just like picks up mice, and they just fall through his hands like rice granules. I mean, it's a
he's got a few.
I mean,
mice.
No matter how many snakes you got, it's not enough. Like, I mean, how many mice can a snake? How many mice can a snake eat before the snake has to sit there and digest for like 2 weeks, or however long it takes for a snake to digest whatever food they got in their tum tum?
Well, no matter how many it eats, if there's that many mice, the mice will just be crawling all over the snake.
I mean, but the thing is that if you can't have the predators or the prey without the predators, it just doesn't work. You end up with a horrible ecological disaster. There's actually that's why they say you shouldn't poison mice and you shouldn't poison rats. And the reason why they say that is because if you poison mice and rats, there's a very good chance that the poison could find its way back to the predators in the food chain. So you might end up killing the owl or falcon or like foxes or coyotes or whatever that are also hunting the mice and the rats. And in the process, you kill off the predator that's in the area that's actually helping to control the population. And then you end up with 10 times worse of a problem because you killed off your neighborhood predator, which was actually helping deal with the population of that critter. That's why you should go with the non-poison methods, like like the traps that like the snap traps that just snap their neck, or the there's a couple different ones. Even glue traps would be better because at least the glue trap doesn't poison the bird. Although the bird might get stuck in the glue trap, at least he's not going to get poisoned and die. And by the way, if you ever use a glue trap and something is stuck in the glue trap, don't try and pull the animal out of the glue trap.
Yeah, you rip their legs off.
You rip their face and legs off. However, if you use oil, and I've actually done this before because one time we had the glue traps in the house, and one like a big lizard, a skink, red-tailed or blue-tailed skink. I don't know if you've ever seen a blue-tailed skink. They get really big, monstrously big. They're I don't know if you've ever seen like a really big one. They don't even have big ones on here when I search Google. The ones on here are kind of small. I mean, that's like the biggest one here on Google right there. Anyway, the skink got stuck inside the glue trap. I don't know why. I think he was trying to get a bug that was in the glue trap, which I certainly understand. But I just put a little bit of oil on him, a little bit of vegetable oil, and just kind of rubbed it in a little bit, and he popped right off like nothing was wrong.
I found the tail to one of those
if you were
in the bedroom. Apparently, the cat had tried to take his tail, and it just fell off. They grow back new tails, right?
Yeah, they grow back new tails.
Yeah, and then Socks, she found a snake. Like
the cats like to play with the tails, actually, from what I understand.
Yeah, she had a snake in her mouth.
They'd be bouncing on because they actually still move. They bounce on the floor and stuff, and they look like the entire purpose of them is to distract, right? So they actually do a pretty good job of distracting the cat.
Yeah, I'm sure the cat thinks it's caught it.
No, but I mean, basically though, like a smart person though wouldn't have recreated the predators first. They would have created the prey animals, which they had no intention of releasing, right? And then if the prey animals got out and got out of control, then they would make the predator animals to go deal with it. But you probably wouldn't start with raptors. Out of all the dinosaur predators, I think raptors are the ones that are the most likely to kill humans. The T-Rex can be dealt with in a myriad of ways, I feel like. Obfuscation, you can just make it very difficult for the T-Rex to even know you're there. You know, high up, like, freaking buildings so the T-Rex can't reach you. Freaking raptors are opening doors and stuff. Good luck. You'll be hunting, you'll be
Yeah, you be dead.
You'd be dead if the raptors could get your hands on you. Dude. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Orlace lab coat. Chance to craft weapon mods without using resources.
It's a magic coat.
That seems kind of ridiculous.
Just put it on and run around when you're not in your spacesuit.
Well, I mean, every time when I go to craft something, I guess I'll just grab that and maybe put that on first. This is pretty nice. Resistances and stuff. It's got 68, 60, 64. It's pretty decent. It's got that 100 extra energy resistance and physical resistance when your health goes lower too. It's only got the basic boost pack on it though.
Oh, just basic.
It's worth like way more than mine.
It's magic.
I do like the bonus oxygen capacity, but the bolstering is pretty nice too. I might have to upgrade that and see what I can get out of it. Converted advanced Novolite. That's the one that
It's
I'm using.
Converted
right?
and advanced. It was converted from mediocre to advanced.
Yeah, look at the lasers on my frickin' shotgun. Laser shotgun. I don't know, where is it? Is this it? Yeah, it's called the Big Bang. It's just like an array of lasers. It's like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like it's like a 6x6 laser grid.
36.
It's pretty nasty looking. It's pretty nasty looking.
Does look pretty cool.
This one might be a little bit better than my Orion. I put a bunch of mods on mine, but this one already has some mods that I don't have access to. Like the large battery.
That's nice.
To check it out. Too many doojangs. I got too many doojangs now.
You can never have too many doojangs.
Too many doojangs. Too many doojangs. Why do I got too many doojangs? Oh, too many doojangs. Too many doojangs. I got way too many doojangs.
Like saying I have too many Transformers. I don't think that's possible.
Well,
did you get some shelves up in your new studio for your Transformers?
I got some shelves up to shove everything up there. No Transformer ones though.
Oh no.
Alright, let's put on this Orlace lab coat real quick. Let's go modify up some doojanks.
Lay it on me.
Modifying up some doojanks. Modifying up some doojanks.
Yeah, it's basically Skyrim in space.
Now you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
It's totally.
It's like saying the game's. It's just real life in a game. The same thing.
Oh, never. Poor choice of words.
We just don't have space real life yet, so.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't
I wonder if the balance boost pack might be better. Maybe. Maybe.
Hey, listen to this. I got these 3 Transformer boxes in, and they're all like Action Master vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
And all 3 of them have like a razor slice across one side of them. Like they were packaged in a case, and somebody opened it with a razor blade and went right across the side of every single one of them.
Wait, what?
But they were really cheap, and the front of them looks perfect, you know?
What are they?
Action Master G1 vehicles, like Prowl and I don't know, there's a couple, there's 3 of them.
So some jerk did the whole slice and dice, huh?
Yeah, if you take them and you stick them like right next to each other, it looks like there's one missing.
The old slice and dice. It's not very nice.
No, because you're like messing up product, you know?
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Amanda's got these little cutters at Wawa. They're like little curved hooky things, so you can't really cut anything when you open them.
She said not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us. They all got jokes about me carrying stuff. All of them. Every single one of them got jokes.
You know what somebody said online? They said your ship doesn't have any capacity. You can just throw crap all on the ground inside of your ship. Like it doesn't count stuff that's on the floor. It won't move to another ship, but yeah, it doesn't count if it's on the floor.
That doesn't seem to be. That doesn't seem to be correct. I don't know. Like, see this Eggman Digi Assistant that's sitting right here on the desk? If I go to my inventory and I actually like look in the inventory, it's in there. And then if I take it out of the inventory in here, it disappears from the desk. I don't know why, but it does. So I can go into like miscellaneous, and there's the Eggman Assistance right here, right? So I can just I don't want to actually do it. So
you have 15 of them.
Save it. Let me save it, and then I'm gonna take all the Eggman Assistants out of the ship, and then when I go over there, at least as far as I've been able to see, it disappears. So that Eggman Assistant was what, over here? Where was it? Right here. Hi. Oh no, he's still there. Interesting.
Well, see, that's a decorative piece that came with the module.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying is that the module has all these decorative pieces, and
they can't count toward your weight. You could just go through and take all the stuff out, make everything way less.
But it's all in there. Like I did it one time on another ship before. I took everything out of the ship, and it all disappeared from the cargo hold. Didn't work this time though. I don't know.
Like in the picture I saw, all of the crap was laying on the ground, and it looked like basically he switched ships, and when he switched ships, everything that was in his ship just fell on the ground and the ship disappeared. Unless somebody just stood there and threw like 50 things on the ground. But I mean, I don't know.
Did you
throw things from your inventory on the ground and see if they count?
Man, I really like this cockpit. This cockpit's nice.
Is that the same one on the Turtle?
Yeah, it's just a really nice cockpit. It's got all the windows on it. You can really kind of see out. It doesn't feel like claustrophobic like the other ones. It's got this huge navigation console over here. It's freaking nice. I like this one.
What happens when you spend 12 hours designing a spaceship?
Oh, I'm very satisfied with the spaceship. I think we could have some fun coming up with some crazy designs. I think that would be neat.
I think you could make.
I had a couple ideas for just like 2001 Space Odyssey. You know that ridiculous ship, the one that was like really long and it had like the modules were all like separated from each other on these like long spines and stuff like that. I think it would be cool to set up a ship like on spines. I think you could probably very easily set up like a whole spine thing where you have like a couple spines coming out here and there and like attaching engines to this, and then like it would look, you could probably even make like identical to like the 2001 Space Odyssey ship.
Oh, I bet you could. I think you could also make a Jetfire, and you could make that other big ship in Robotech, the one with the arms that look like ships. I mean, it wouldn't let you save it, and you couldn't actually go fly it anywhere, but you could build it.
You can build it.
Since the thing is kind of like prototyping, because it doesn't actually take money to build it. It just takes money to leave, right? Like you can put everything on the platform even if you don't have enough money to pay for it.
Yeah, you can play around with designs without actually building them.
Well, you know, in a lot of games, if you don't have enough money, you can't put that module down because you don't have enough money to buy it.
Still got my lead factory. I am kind of
Did you ever go
curious.
to the fracking station?
I am kind of curious how much money you could potentially get for like just a massive. It doesn't really necessarily matter what you're mining. I think that's the interesting thing, is that if you were to set up a mine, get enough containers, make it so that you basically had like an infinite supply of something, you could potentially just feed an infinite supply of that material to, you know, selling to whatever, and just make money off of it.
Can you make an
that way.
outpost on a place that like has a person you can sell to? Can you make it like close enough to be useful?
Good. Out we go.
I mean, I think you can make an outpost pretty much wherever you want, as long as it's not like in range of a city. That boy's got a laser cannon on his back. Am I only playing Starfish today? Starfish. The new game. It's supposed to compete with Subnautica.
I can't believe it.
Well, it's out now, so there's more people playing it. I mean, you got a few more watching on Twitch
You're in
tonight.
better shape than I expected, Kaiser.
Oh yeah, I plan on putting out a couple tutorial videos soon. I just gotta. I'm trying to work out all the data.
This is good to hear.
We could do some
I
shorts.
don't want
of,
to. I don't want to
Ninja
put out
videos.
videos that don't have useful information on them. You know, it's like, oh yeah, he was wrong. That's nice.
Plus, get your
There's two
dress
people
ready,
that work. I
Gage.
both told them, I was like, all right, you gotta make the infinite supply line. You need aluminum. You need iron.
Londinian.
Well, I'm thinking ideal-wise for Starfield. I mean, I don't know how many views I'll get on my videos,
That's
but
the plan. Come on.
I definitely can do a video on Starship design. Obviously, I've learned tons on Starship design so
the
far.
problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere.
Video on, let's see, Starship design video. I've learned tons on Starship design, so that's easy. I was thinking about obviously doing a review video. That one's going to be coming up. And then on top of that, I also want to do an outpost video and talk about like the various things with the outposts and go over what I've learned with the outposts. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I had to go over. And then not sure what else. It's probably,
Look at that pic I sent you.
It's probably a couple other things.
Put it in the Starfield chat.
Starfield chat.
So dude's motherboard had literally 3 studs, but only 1 screw out of 9.
What am I even looking at?
So look at the holes don't line up for the 4 pins that hold the heatsink on. They're just literally like not in the holes, and the heatsink was just on with 2 screws. For like 2 years, it's been like that.
Well, I mean, as long as it wasn't contacting anything, I guess it's all right. But
and then the motherboard was just so janky, like it was just like wobbling into the computer. He didn't build it. He bought it from somebody. So
hey, thanks for the donation, Gamer D. $4.99. And give me a $5 footlong at Subway. Do they even still do the $5 footlong?
They better.
Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
$5 footlong.
So now it's a $5 6-incher.
Can I like do shots actually?
Remember that creature we talked about before you?
Yeah, sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for
Ooh,
terramorphs.
her eyes are funny.
But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill it. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining. As you can see, what we're
gonna
proposing
wipe out the remaining
is bringing
specimens.
them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course.
The hell is that?
Using a method that
Maybe
thousands
something
of years
that's
of
gentle?
adaptation have already perfected. We could speed
They're
up
literally
their breeding
talking.
process
They're
using-
literally
We
talking
even
about doing the
think
same
that
thing I just
with
said.
some time and investigation,
They're going to be breeding
we could use
the
the Achilles
Terramorph
hunting
predator.
skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long
Well,
last.
this one they said that they ate them, didn't they?
Find
Yeah,
out how
apparently these were the
humanity spread
predators of the
them
Terramorphs.
and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
They just look like they got a big, huge head, and nobody wants to mess with them because they're going to smack you in the face.
Are these
They're just breeding the
Achilles
opposite
things
ones.
dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Achilles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War.
Maybe they were like buffaloes.
As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Apparently they're livestock.
I really think it could. Now,
And they're
there
delicious.
is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and...
I mean, literally, I was just talking about how you have like a really evil like thing that you bring back to life, and you need to get the predator. They're just talking about spreading the Achilles all over the world. Honestly, they said the Achilles were already all over the universe and have been used for livestock successfully with no ill effects. So to me, honestly, why not? Let's just do the one, the livestock. That's like putting a mule in with your your I don't know what you call it, your chickens and stuff like that. Mules are apparently very highly territorial creatures and will actually defend anything within its like what it considers its territory, and will literally kill like coyotes and all sorts of stuff.
Still with
Just
us?
simply having one in your pen is apparently highly lucrative for defense means.
Well, these things weren't extinct like dinosaurs. They still existed, right?
What, these things? These things aren't extinct now.
Yeah, so they were just trying to, keep them from going extinct.
Apparently there's even like a whole thing. It's like, what's the best animal to protect? Like, there's even an article. What's the best animal to protect chickens? The goose. Apparently geese are very territorial, quite aggressive, and you don't need to
Oh
train
yeah, they're
them.
mean as crap.
They're mean as crap. They literally will protect the chickens for you. Why did chicken ranchers put mules with cattle? They cost less to feed, smaller than horses. Let's see here. Do donkeys protect chickens? Mini donkeys should outsize even bigger chickens. There's like literally a whole bunch. Donkeys are considered the most effective livestock guardians. There's just all these silly things where like if you put like a certain animal in with the other animals, they literally will just automatically protect the other animals. It's like a thing.
That's cray.
Sounds like you're playing with fire. I vote for the Achilles. Yeah, the Achilles. Yeah, let's do the Achilles. I want to do the Achilles.
They are quite handsome creatures, almost serpentine, even.
Always thought they looked a little more avian myself.
Chick always looks
but
mad at you.
They look like an
they
eagle.
put the Terramorphs to shame when it comes to charm. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground. And all routes are going to require some highly Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Achilles gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking. Not the sort of things any labs just... But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know all paths lead to Londinium.
Oh, we get to go to Londinium. All right, let's go.
Exactly what I was.
Londinian is where the Terramorphs took over the planet.
Now, the UC has a small operating base on. We're cleared for access, but I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep. But once that's done, we'll. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but
I don't need anti-Xeno gear. I got rifles.
Can we speak for a moment?
I got be mean to me gear. How about that? They come and go raw, and I say no. No.
Oh, this goddamn. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you. What are you? Oh, that's you then. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New. My sister's kids live in the city, so. Yeah, they both came through okay. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the. Still. Now, what was it you needed?
What do you got for sale?
Don't worry.
What do you got for sale? Amped up Orion. Advanced Orion. Apparently the advanced ones have a much higher damage than the regular ones, which means that my crappy low-level doojanks are basically worthless by comparison to the advanced doojanks. Vampires a gift. Med theft. A chance that humans will drop extra med packs on death.
It's a weird option.
Rare rifle. Fire rate 120.
Sounds high.
I'm gonna take his XBL ammunition. They never got any like legendary helmets or anything. They always just got like regular junk.
Standard issue.
Okay, we're going off planet now. We're going to the Terramorph planet, boys. Londinian, let's go to Londinian. Don't you want to go to Londinian? I actually came here by accident one time, and when I came here by accident, they were like, "Halt! You're not allowed to come to this place. Your mom's a hoe." Like, this planet is overwhelmed by Terramorphs. And I'm like, oh, okay.
I
Like,
had
you're not allowed to
ultimately
land.
made a mistake
All right.
in resurrecting this place.
East the turtle. I should have a hatch on the top of my thing so I can just climb in the cockpit.
Yeah, that would work.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that what this is?
I don't like the size restrictions on the ships.
If you have the
I think when you're
time,
building a
I
ship, it
wish
seems
to
like you're
speak
almost,
to you.
I don't know, forced into doing like a really small ship. I think it would be cool if you just had like a really huge ship and it didn't really matter. Your ship's just like massive.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't just decide I can't make a big ship. It's
Yeah,
not a decision
I
you
wanna
can make.
I need a big, if I want a big ship, I can make a big ship. Want a big.
That's a decision between me and God.
I will make the biggest ship that I've ever seen. Don't look at my big ship, it's my big ship.
I mean, once you get in space, size is all relative anyway. It's like, hey Bob, stand next to the ship so everybody can see how big it is.
Yeah, I think this Technophile's Advanced Orion is better than my Commander's Advanced Orion. It's slightly. I think it's just, it's there. I'll put this Nova Blast Disruptor up. I don't think I'm gonna need that. And I think now that I got my laser shotgun, which seems to do better than my my coachman. I'm gonna put my coachman up too. Just less space. Alright, let's go upgrade this Dujankalanks. I'm so glad I got my ship set up so that it's not garbage.
Why'd you have garbage ship, man?
No. Because they kept giving me garbage ships. So like, here, take this ship. It's fancy. And I'm like, I don't like that ship. That ship sucks. Why you keep giving me the garbage ship? I was like, it's the good garbage. Lollipop. We pulled it out the trash and we wanted to give it to you.
And we washed it off.
Garbage lollipop.
It's still a turd. We washed the turd. We even polished it up a little bit.
It's got some hair on it. We thought you'd like.
That's a space peanut.
Don't you like it when you put hair on your Dujank? What the hell's a recon scope? Marks enemies while aiming? Sounds interesting. Can't do that though. I can't do that. Can't do that with neither. I can do the precision tuning.
Can you now?
Well, there we go. Now I got this one with the large battery. So what is the large battery? I couldn't even install the large battery. That's why I went through this. So the large battery, which I'm not capable of doing, is better than the tactical battery. Increases ammo capacity at the cost of aim down sight. There's also two other ammo things for this. One of them is ignition beams, which causes it to light people on fire when you shoot them with the lasers. And then there's also electromagnetic beams, which turns the gun into an electromagnetic rifle. This one seems really nice, though. The ones that make people light on fire. I mean, who doesn't like it when your weapon light people on fire? I mean, if you're trying to kill somebody, I mean, and besides, it's a laser. Shouldn't lasers light people on fire? Isn't that what lasers are supposed to do? Is light people on fire?
Yeah, usually.
Like, oh yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can get. Where's my research station? Research station here.
Read any good books lately?
Can't remember where my research station is. I think there's a research station in the captain's quarters, isn't there? Or is it just the navigation console? This is not captain's quarters. I don't think I have. I don't even know if I have a captain's quarters.
I thought you did find it.
I know I have a research station. I made sure to put one on here, but I don't remember where it is. I think it might be upstairs.
I hope Core doesn't get too much underfoot.
Let's see here. This is the mess hall. I mean the battle. This is the battle stations. That's right. And oh no, this is the mess hall. I don't know where the hell my research station is.
Got my attention, Captain.
It's one thing I haven't learned yet. I mean, I could always swap the workstation module for the one that has the research station in it. I think I'm 99% sure that I did this one because I have a research station in another module, but so I decided that I didn't need a research station.
Sure.
But oh, I'm upset I didn't get to use my brig. See, that's rude.
Got some prison hours?
Well, I was supposed to take that one guy prisoner, but he didn't want to be taken prisoner. So I didn't get to prisonize him. It was really, really quite rude. I was gonna take him and put him in my brig. He didn't want to go in the brig.
I'm working hard, Captain.
I was like, I got this fancy brig, never been used before, brand spanking new.
You got that new car smell.
Got the new car smell on it and everything. You gonna be the first butt cheek that ever touched the seat.
Toilet not even dirty yet.
Yeah, you can be the first one to dirty it up.
Christen that shitter.
Christen it. Christen the poop. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't have a research station. That's sad. When I got the workstation, which is that, and then I got the armory, which is over here. Unless there's a module that's just not attached for some reason. Which I don't think there is. I guess I could always do some modifications. I mean, we got the galley right there. This got the navigation console. I thought I did an all-in-one, that's what I'm missing. I could have sworn there was an all-in-one berth on here somewhere, and I think the all-in-one berth has the research station in it. But I don't know where.
Yeah, one that had like 5 things in it. You don't have that one?
Yeah, no, I'm like 99% sure I put it on here, but maybe I just don't have access to it or something. Maybe due to the quirk of the way that the, you know how it just doesn't sometimes attach certain modules to the ship.
Sure, you lost it.
I don't know. Let's do a TCL real quick and look around and see if we can find it. So that's the brig. We'll fly around the outside of the ship. That way we can really get a good look. Okay. It would be a 2x module. What's this one right here? Okay, so that's the armory on the left-hand side of the ship. What's this? This is the workstation. That's the battle stations. What's this one right here on this side of the ship? That's the navigation console. Okay. And then that's the mess hall. I don't know, maybe we didn't, maybe we just didn't attach it. I don't see it anywhere. Not outside or inside the ship, so I guess I must have just screwed up.
Yeah, I thought you'd look for it before. Couldn't find it.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
It was like a million hours ago. How big is it? Like 3x2?
It's not very big. I could even just replace the, one of the other ones that I have. I don't know. I got other ones. I could just like swippy swap it for one of the other modules. I was also halfway considering taking the cosmetic pieces off and just putting 2 more habs there and then putting 2 more nose cones. It could look kind of neat that way, and then I have 2 more hab modules on the left and right. Just even it out. A little bit of OCD-ness.
I gotta make it right.
'Cause it's my OCD.
So many beautiful Transformers on eBay.
I mean, at a certain point, don't you get You've been selling them too, right?
No, they just keep going up in value. Just collecting. It's like picking up coins and trying to get like one better than the one you had before. Then you're gonna end up with a lot of extras eventually, right?
It's good to be on the boat.
I literally tried to talk to the dude because it said press E to hail, and I got up from the seat. Oh, hell, I don't really know what's going on sometimes in this game.
You guy needs to learn how to drive.
United colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
I'm cleared to be here.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Yeah, Turtle is cleared to be here, sir. Am I not turtling it up for the Turtle Club? Turtle. What kind of resources are on the Terramorph planet? You know what it could be really fun to do is it could be really fun to set up a mine here deliberately, and then put like turrets all around the mine, like, okay, because I would assume that the Terramorphs would attack all the time, right? So according to this, the resources on this planet are silver, which I actually don't have a silver mine. Lead, which I already have a lead mine, so I don't care about that. And what else do we got besides silver and lead? We got water, benzene, and argon. I don't have a benzene mine. I don't even know if I need a benzene mine, but
Everybody needs a benzene mine.
I could make a silver mine, and then yeah, that sounds like fun. Make a silver mine here and just like fight the Terramorphs.
Make you a tower and just sit up there and shoot them.
Yeah. Let's see what happens if I just like I land right here. We'll just land right here in the middle of this giant silver node, and we'll see how many Terramorphs there are. I'll start setting up a whole colony.
The Island of Silver.
I mean, it could be a good EXP farm if there's tons of Terramorphs, right?
Oh yeah.
Can I shoot them with the cannons on my gun?
If you need to harvest any or if
You killing the alien cows, man?
I wish to speak to you.
Nautilus scavenger. Bunch of burbs. Why do you always want to talk to me every 5 seconds?
Without a
You
doubt,
keep bringing
I
her
shouldn't.
everywhere with you.
Despite that, I know that you said you prefer to be
Leave her butt
surrounded
on the
by
ship.
the little I have spoken of. What I have left out? They have retreated from
I already knew she was
open
part of House
relations
Faroon.
with the United
When we were talking
Colonies and
about the animals, the asses or whatever the animal's called, I was literally like, okay, all right, it looks like a bird. She goes, it looks like a snake. I'm like,
Hey, you seen a snake?
Is this girl from House Faroon? House Faroon talks about the snake all the time.
Star Collective. But I was born in the great city of Dazra. I am of the promised. Those who know the truth of the great serpent.
Sounds really impressive.
Thank you. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space. Speaking of, I was sent to infiltrate Constellation.
That makes you an undercover agent. I always wanted to be a spy.
I am pleased, but certainly not. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. Quite an I was horrified.
The planet seems to be destroying itself.
Yeah, it's a little broke, kid.
I suppose you and I telling you this violates so many.
Okay, you're at Varun. Okay, I got it. All right, this thing's trying to eat our face. Can we wrap this up? Like you can see him walking by the camera.
Delicious.
You have no idea what it...
Alright, who's trying to eat my face? Stop trying to eat my face. It's not polite.
The birds.
Something just ran by me. Alright, it looks like there's a big silver node right here. Good. We'll just do this.
This is a very not frozen-ass planet.
Well, no, this was a colony. It was a former colony. Apparently everybody lived here. Oh, there's a terramorph right there. Everybody lived here. Apparently everybody had fun and stuff, and they made babies and things and blah blah blah. And then one day apparently the terramorphs took over. Like they just showed up and like killed everyone, and that's the story anyway. They killed everyone and they murdered everybody in their sleep, and they're very not nice about it.
Then somebody's like, maybe we should put the colony somewhere else. Nah, screw the terramorphs. They'll move. Move their mouth around your face.
We'll have to bring resources here. I don't think I have enough resources to actually get what I need, but I guess what I could probably do, which would be pretty easy, is set up like an outpost door and like one habitation module. I might have enough for that, depending on the habitation module. And then did I not? Oh, I must have not actually placed it. Okay.
Game's not so snappy, huh?
Okay. And then let's see what habitation modules I can actually afford without using up too many resources. Oh wow, it's nice to know that the science lab uses a bunch of lead. That's exactly what I always wanted.
Yeah, you can make like 100 of them.
Where's the hydroponics? There's a big hydroponics. I like that one. Let's do the... Yeah, let's do the hydroponics B. Alright, and then... To protect against terramorphs. We need some turrets. What kind of turrets do you think work best against terramorphs? I don't even know. Laser turrets... Tick turrets.
No, they got reflective skin. Bullets.
The tick turret requires power. I'm trying to see which one requires the least amount of resources, or that I have the most amount of resources for. Looks to me like the ballistic turret Mark III is probably my best bet.
And also more fun.
Are you inside the building trying to talk to me? It literally sounds like it's muffled through glass too. Sounds like an episode of Charlie Brown. Wah 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 wah.
Wah wah wah.
Let's put a couple tick turrets on top of the doojank too. Put this one this way. This one this way. Don't be coming over here. You're gonna die. There's terramorphs. What am I doing? I should probably put some more. We need more.
Need 50, 1100.
Actually, I could do a robot too. Hold on. They got security robots. Where's the security robots at?
Can you bring that red guy with you?
No. There we go. Security robot. There we go. Security, we got a security dog, and we got a security not dog. Security dog and a security not dog. We can do a security dog.
Which one does more damage?
I don't know.
Have the dog fight the xenomorphs, that'd be cool.
Get that dog. Let's do two dogs, two dogs, and then let's do a security robot.
You are not allowed in this area.
I think that's the maximum amount I could potentially replace.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Oh dang, they're shooting at the burbs.
Pew, pew, pew. Better scan them for all they're dead.
Oh, you can scan them after they're dead. It don't matter. My robot is out there just like fighting the whole world. He don't even care. I look like a dinosaur. You look like a dinosaur. Don't shoot the dinosaur. Why you? Oh, you just being mean. I see. Y'all just some mean dinosaur shooters. I think the robots might have been a mistake. They're just like exterminating all wildlife.
Kill everything.
They don't even care. They're just like, whatever. Kill it all. Everything dies in the new world. We do not care. Eliminating process Zeta Alpha Notarion.
You type in protect the base and it goes, destroy everything. No, I said protect the base. Kill all life.
Kill all humans.
Damn Skynet. Did you see Amazon had a robot that they set up and it was self-aware and it did its job for 20 minutes and then it shut itself down. I couldn't face doing the same job over and over again forever.
My life is wasted. This is terrible.
20 minutes. It knew.
This is terrible. Why would you put me through this horror? The horror. The horror. The horror.
Make a robot worker and it offs itself in 20 minutes. It can't do the job.
The horror.
Why do people want to give robots free will? Why do you want to do that?
The horror.
Somebody said in the Matrix, they said it was highly inefficient to use humans as batteries.
Well, I mean, they cut off the sun, so I don't know. Maybe they just wanted to get back at us.
We'll show them pesky humans.
Well, the other thing is, did the process of making like the Matrix in the first place use more electricity than the
well, the computer was probably
than they
easy,
got from the humans.
But housing the bodies, I mean, you had to make all those shells, you had to make everything for them to be in. Somebody's basically keeping the humans alive. Wouldn't it take more electricity to keep them alive than they would make? But isn't there a new Matrix movie that came out?
It depends on what they're feeding everybody. Maybe they were feeding us all junk.
They were feeding us our own poop.
I don't even have enough resources for an actual like container to put the silver in.
Well, go get some, man. Take your big old turtle chip. You're gonna go get your research module.
Look, it's a Terramorph. What's up, buddy?
Is it the good one or
It would be a shame if somebody shot you.
Oh, he just ripped their face off. Yeah, come closer to my base. I would like to try my guns out.
Yeah, you could travel to Mars.
Yeah, since we blew up Earth.
You need to leave this area immediately.
Can I talk to my robot?
Please wait, because I do not experience.
So did you find this planet as part of the quest?
In the performance of
Yeah, this is part of the quest. This is the Londonian or whatever, the Terramorph. This is where the Terramorphs basically took over a colony. There was some sort of like really big colony here, like, you know, and it basically went apocalypse mode when the Terramorph showed up and basically started killing everything. So. Argon. Silver, silver, a lot of silver everywhere. What a big frog creature.
They even try.
Why did you kill the frog creature? Like, what was the point of that exactly?
They're having like a meeting.
Seems like there's plenty of additional creatures on this planet for the Terramorphs to eat. Doesn't seem like they're dying anytime soon.
Then it's just frog legs.
Oh yeah, they got frog legs. There's all sorts of flora and fauna all over the place. Lots of lead for lead poisoning. Tufted snow willow. Sealant, apparently.
Always need sealant.
Spice. Hmm. I was kind of trying to see if I could scan. There's so much wildlife around here. I was trying to see if I could scan everything real quick.
Get your merit badge.
Yeah, get my merit badge. Don't shoot him. He ain't even do nothing to you.
Get your merit badge. And what leaves can you use as toilet paper, and which ones should you not?
Yeah, don't wipe your butt with poison ivy. It's a bad idea. You should probably not wipe your butt with poison ivy.
If you think it's bad on your hands, wait till you have it on your butt.
And don't do it. Don't wipe your butt with poison ivy.
Just say no.
Don't wipe your butt with poison ivy. Did he dig into the ground or something? Like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can't see it.
It's level 14 Terramorph. It's got some freaking HP though.
Maybe you need an incendiary weapons.
He's got a lot of sealant on him. They got like 8. You got like 8 sealant for killing one. It's terrible. They're pretty sealed up.
Yeah, alien goo.
Well, I didn't even. Can I scan the Terramorph? Does he count as a local doojank? It says 14% scanned. Seems like the whole surface of the planet is covered with Terramorphs. You don't gotta run far before you find one. Oh, these are all dead. I don't think I killed these either, so I'm gonna assume that the Terramorph killed these.
He didn't even eat them.
Maybe he did. Maybe he only likes their eyeballs or something, and he ate just their eyes. He's like, tasty eyeballs. My favorite. Who doesn't like tasty eyeballs?
Like in Waterworld. You want the eyeball?
I do not.
Hey, we grew up with Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom.
Do it again.
Where he cuts open on snakes and all the little baby snakes come out. Peeled monkey brains.
Don't yell at me. I'm trying to. I'm just gonna get this plant. Stop being rude.
It looked like Muppet Mouth.
Yeah, I don't know if he's got teeth. I don't think they have any teeth.
Find me a snack.
Alright. I think I got all the flora. I'm gonna get all the fauna, but whatever, I can get that later. Sounds like my robots are fighting something over there. I mean, my assumption is they're probably going to be shooting things a lot, so. Kind of curious what's on this planet, though, besides the terramorphs. It'd be interesting to run around and see what's on here. Get a bunch of sealant from these plants. I wonder if there's a good source of adhesive. I need like 1 million adhesive. Much probably one of these animals is probably good for adhesive. Y'all over here killing everything?
Leave the area immediately. This is your last time engaging in
I love how the robots are telling the animals to leave the area. They're like, leave the area immediately. Leave the area immediately. This is your last warning. As if somehow they understand. I just researched something called domestication. Zoology. What the hell does that let me build? See anything new in the Doojanks?
What'd you think? You unlocked something?
Well, what is this? I unlocked a botany thing. It's like a greenhouse. Apparently there's a couple of them. There's a single, a double, and a triple. I'm guessing
Those are pretty cool.
I'm guessing I can grow plants in here from various things.
They don't have a substrative molecular sieve.
No, I just unlocked something called domestication. I guess something about like animal, like husbandry or something. I don't know. I don't see anything in the list though. I just researched it. Is this an MMO, Gorbit? No, this is not an MMO. It's like a Fallout Skyrim kind of a game. It's made by the same company. It's with space though instead of you know, Skyrim is fantasy, Fallout is like apocalypse. This is space. Three different genres. I'll take a quick restroom break real quick myself. I'll be right back.
Liftoff looks good. All systems. Achieving orbit now.
We cannot guarantee your safety. Pick up your radio. General traffic is not permitted in this sector. Vessel, please respond. Vessel, please respond. Vessel, please respond. General traffic is not permitted in this sector. Vessel, please respond. cannot guarantee your safety. Pick up your radio. We cannot guarantee your safety. Pick up your radio. We cannot guarantee your safety. Pick up your radio. We cannot guarantee your safety. Pick up your radio. General traffic is not permitted in this sector. We cannot guarantee your safety. Pick up your radio. Vessel, please respond. We cannot guarantee your safety. Pick up your radio. You again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Critical mission. Fine.
Literally already talked to this guy one time before. He's still being a jerk.
Yeah, he's been threatening you for like 5 minutes.
He's still being a jerk. There's a movie I watched a while back. I was like totally enthralled with it.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
It was a movie about like these aliens that took over the planet, and they looked like terramorphs. They totally did. And they shot like spikes out of their, they had like tentacles, and they shot spikes out of the tentacles and stuff. There's all sorts of weird things about them, but they
weary of seeing.
I have heard of Londinium. Anyone
the whole movie was really good though.
Space has, of course. Now I am
Like the one with Travolta, where the native humans end up flying the jets at the end.
Look at all these turrets. Oh, that boy's down there. He's doing. He's testing out his weapons. Can I test out weapons too? What you got in here? We got ammunition. I'm gonna take all this, dude. Dang. Hey, hold on, look, check this one out. You ready? Ba-boom, ba-boom. Fight hot. So, their city is up in the cold, which, you know, kind of makes sense because, you know, animals don't like the cold, so they probably built it up here specifically so the Terramorphs would leave them alone instead of down there in the not cold.
So much for the nice planet, huh?
It was a nice planet down where I landed. Frozen wasteland up there.
They all run away.
Stylized Terra Brew cups. Mm-hmm. Cool little console you got here. What's this at? Oh yeah, Shield Network? Alright.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Gigi Bento of the UC Vanguard.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the
Have they made you captain?
I'm just a ship captain, so captain doesn't seem to really hold much. Everybody's got a ship, I guess.
Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you.
Was that Kaiser?
As does the urgency of
Kaiser?
your mission. So I'll get to it. Now,
What's up,
London
fam?
is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's for good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of it, and I do believe there's someone waiting for you there. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for. Robot, you're coming.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up.
Where's the armory at?
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to
Is this the armory? No.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand.
Legendary. Can't read it because I just put a bunch of doojank in the way of the item. Oh, it's a minigun. X989 micro gun.
It's like a Predator gun.
7.77 ammo, recon laser, tactical grip, tactical magazine, high powered, 340 round magazine. Well, let's put it on the list. We can play with it today.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us
Assassin's
and what we
Refined
leave behind.
Equinox.
Or sell.
Ignition
Or throw
beams.
away.
Ooh, it's got the ignition beams, ones that I wanted. But that's the Equinox, not the other. Armor-plated advanced UC anti-Xeno power pack. Legendary. Sturdy incoming melee damage minus 15%. 20 extra carry capacity. 10% incoming physical energy and EM damage. Power boost pack. Wow. Incendiary advanced UC anti-Xeno space helmet. Beast Hunter, negative 15% damage from alien enemies. Analyzer, 10% damage to scanned targets. Incendiary, 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Sentinel's advanced UC anti-Xeno spacesuit. Another Beast Hunter mod. Auto Medic, automatically use a med pack when hit and health is below 25% once every 60 seconds. Sentinel, 75% chance to reduce damage by 50% while standing still. He just gave me a whole legendary frickin' gear pack.
Loot.
I mean, I could go upgrade it all and get it all do-janked up. I mean, seems like if I'm gonna be fighting Xenomorphs, I'm gonna need it, so. One Xenomorph by itself is not that big of a deal. I've yet to have to fight like 3 or 4 Xenomorphs in a row, though. Advanced Lawgiver. Oh, dang. That one's locked. I thought everything here was free 99. It's not free 99? I can't have free 99? You see this, Teddy? It's not free 99.
You have to break in. Here's a birthday present. Oh, wait a minute, it's locked.
What's that here? Oh. Med theft, suppressed, refined, Rattler, epic pistol. Berserker's professional, advanced Grendel. Well, when they said armory, they weren't joking, huh?
Pretty good place to come loot, huh?
I mean, they gave me a full legendary set to deal with the Xenomorphs with, which is pretty cool. I guess I could throw all that, go back to the base real quick, upgrade it, and throw that on.
They're a pretty woman, you. Watch all kinds of fancy stuff.
Word of advice
Well,
while you're
if they gonna deck me out in Xenomorph gear, I guess all I can do is put it on.
Auto health pack using stuff.
It looks kind of cool too, I don't know. So,
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too? So this book collection fund I heard about?
alright, let's put on my, or make sure my lab coat's on so maybe I can get free upgrades. Alright, so we got the anti-Xeno helmet set. No mods on the anti-Xeno helmet. So I can throw on... I mean, I would assume that the Xenomorphs are physical damage, so we'll throw a physical on there.
Ballistic shooting.
Being able to detect them from further away would probably be a good a good thing.
Install High Visor.
Okay, and then advanced xenomorph. Armor.
Gotta put in pockets in there.
Yeah, it's gotta have pockets. It's not even worth wearing if it don't got pockets. It's got the power boost pack on it. Alright, let's put on this doojank and see how it looks. So they gave us the Sentinels Advanced UC Anti-Xeno Spacesuit. Looks kind of cool. It's got like red and black camouflage on it. And armor-plated Advanced UC Anti-Xeno Power Pack. Looks kind of cool.
You look like a skull face.
Nice. Covers up my face entirely. The helmet. It's kind of cool looking too. It looks like some sort of like elite, like a
Tiger Force.
Talon or something like that.
I must confess.
Oh yeah, let's upgrade.
Grav drive.
Let's modify this minigun they gave us too. They gave us that minigun. The legendary X whatever 989 micro gun.
Gun on Predator, he cuts the forest through.
Well, it has a stabilizing barrel already, which is apparently a higher mod than the one I have access to. Recon laser sight is already pretty good. There's a suppressor installed on the minigun. Not really sure what to think about that.
I'd put the compensator on there. It increases the range too.
Suppressor increases accuracy, but lowers range. Compensator increases stability and range, accuracy, and lowers range. They both lower range. Yeah, I think the compensator is probably better.
I hope that modification proves beneficial.
Armor-piercing rounds. More powerful casing can penetrate even the sturdiest of armors. It's got high-powered mod on it to increases damage done. Interesting. Oh, it's already well modded up, looks like to me.
Let's get out there.
They gave me a minigun to play with the aliens.
I think it's gonna be neat.
Alright, let's take all the rest of my crap and shove it in here. Farming hat. Put my hazmat suit back on. Some of this stuff and store it away. sure that I'm gonna find a whole lot of stuff while I'm on this mission. And I'm always like way over full on everything, so I figure at least I can do is just take a little bit of time and shove everything inside the ship before I leave. That way I actually might have some space for some stuff.
You should use some of those inhaler things.
I use them all the time for random things. Heal myself, you know. So I don't need all these. Let's just keep the frag grenades for right now. That'll reduce my space considerably. You had an advanced lawgiver in there. The advanced ones are like really high damage. It's a rifle though. Not a setup for rifles. The negotiator.
Yeah, my way.
I was actually thinking we should bring... let's put the pistol up. And let's bring... I actually have a really freaking crazy grenade launcher in here somewhere. Or I think I put it on the wall. That's right. It's in the armory. It's on display. We'll bring the grenade launcher with us too, just in case we need some bigger firepower than a minigun. I actually had two different grenade launchers. Will you get out of the armory? What are you doing in the armory? Get out of here. You're too young for guns.
Kids playing with guns.
I got the skip shot specialized refined bridger, which has a it has 30% damage to aliens. Yes, that's perfect. That's like anti-Xeno. The other one is where's the other one? Hide that. I don't remember where I put it. I think it's this one. Yeah, the smugglers, Space Adept Smugglers Refined Negotiator. Also uses 40mm XPL ammunition. Space Adept, 30% damage while in space. So yeah, that's not going to be good. That's going to be less damage while we're on the atmosphere. So we'll grab the bridger.
Ahoy, Captain!
I don't know if I can upgrade the bridger anymore. I did finish some of my my doojanks. I think I already... there's this one mod that's called the Hornet's Nest. It says explosive rounds explode downwards in a cluster of mini explosions, which sounds kind of insane. But it requires magazine and battery mods 3.
Check out, man. You need level 150.
I know, level 150,000. Alright, let's go ahead and put this on the doojank list. Let's put the micro gun on the doojank list. Everything's on the doojank list now, or is there anything not on the doojank list? I got 7,805 ammunition for this gun. It has 340 rounds per clip. So let me do the quick math on that. How many clips is that? I mean, 10 clips would be what, 3,400? So 20 clips would be 6,800. It's a pretty decent number of clips.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Did you do the chain gun?
I got the chain gun with me. We can try it out real quick at the range. Let's I could just try it out and have fun with it. And then I can just reload the save. How long is the reload? Oh, pretty fast reload there. Now we try it out on a live target.
Yeah, I don't know what that position is.
I got my bridger. The bridger is, where's my bridger? Skip shot. There's the skip shot right there. .40mm XPL rounds. They're kind of rare. As you can see, I only have like 110 of them. Should work pretty good against the aliens, though. Alright. Don't want to waste my ammunition. It'd be cool if they had like a firing range where you could go to and just play with all the weapons, not have to worry about ammo cost.
Yeah, like fire range.
Give him one for me, all right? All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
What? That creature. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
So the Terramorphs are controlling all the lesser animals and causing them to attack. That's what I'm saying.
Psychic powers. Sleep. Have fun killing aliens.
Alright, have fun, Dave. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah.
Looks like the last of them.
Good night.
No sign of a morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial
Wow.
in the location of those
They
samples
mean
from
some
here?
goodies. Look at all this ammunition.
They're faint, but I've detected
Digipicks.
multiple valid signatures. I have restored power
Grenades.
to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Oh, dang. This one's locked up. I got no clue how to solve this one. Oh, there we go. I say that and then immediately figure it out. Disassembler, professional, refined shotgun. Dang. You weren't kidding about a freaking whole freaking horde of weapons up here and ammunition and stuff, were they? Med packs galore.
Not the wisest decision. Morphs! Open fire!
Insufficient.
Books. You did? Alright, good. Give me them doojays. I want all your doojays. So this city got just absolutely demolished from the looks of it. Terramorph showed up. Everybody probably ran kicking and screaming out the door. I mean, there's like contraband all over the place.
One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Don't make fun of my stuff.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right,
Samples
now hand those over to
secure.
Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city.
What's up,
which
Irene?
will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Steam tunnels. Sounds like we're about to go down into the underground and get our butt kicked.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
The Underdark. That's right. Oh, come on, heat leeches.
These leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
I saw you running. Don't be running from me, you little heat leeches. Ain't nobody like you. Ain't nobody like heat leeches. You're stealing my heat. Bunch of drugs up in here. Keep expecting a xenomorph to pop out from around a corner.
Oh my god. Look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this?
So, I was right. I called it the entire time. I said some sort of spores. Remember? I said some sort of spores or something. That they were coming out of spores. That they literally like bread, like mold on bread. Okay, and it turns out that these Lazarus plants or whatever are some sort of spore-based creatures. And the heat leeches, all of it.
Every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one.
So the heat leeches eventually turn into the terramorphs. These things, which are the nanotubules that come out of Londinian, eventually turn into the heat leeches, which bloom into the terramorphs. Blah, 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 blah. It's a whole life cycle thing between the terramorphs, the Londinian things.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible. That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both. I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Initiating target elimination. Detected.
All right. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploading them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Yeah, Kaiser, here. Take a look at this sample, Kaiser.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
I mean, we got the United Colonies, we got the Freestar Collective, we also have the Varun, which the Varun isn't up here. There also could be third parties like the pirates and all sorts of other things.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser?
The entrance is... provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
I'm like 10 steps ahead of them waiting for the door to open. They didn't even have to tell me to come up here, I just automatically knew this was the right place.
I wonder if there are others with that power out there somewhere. Oh, there's the control
Yeah,
panel.
shepherd's pie.
Still looks operable.
It's probably still good. I mean, it's cold here, right? It'd be frozen. It'd be frozen. We don't be doing, you know, he'd pop it in the microwave, it'd be alright.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Master lock safe. Oh, dear Lord Jesus. I think we gotta do this to me. Master lock safe are so hard. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Can't make me. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Wasted a digipick. You have failed this lockpicking attempt. You have failed this city. Hey. Furious Wakazi. Ooh. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Wakizashi. That's nice. That's better than my weapon. I would use an Atanto. Just like a white, regular Tonto. That replaces my white regular Tonto, which is 40 physical damage. With a 51. Wakazashi. Oh yeah, look at my Wakazashi. Shing, 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 shing. Oh, dang it. More lockpicks. God, I want to live my life.
I just want to live my life, but you keep on bringing me down. I just want to live my life, but you keep on bringing me down. I don't know what it is you want, but I gonna get some trunks. I keep on living my life, but you're bringing me down.
Hey, another one. So many lockpicks, so many pick locks, so many lockpicks, dear Lord, no. So many lockpicks, all of the lockpicks, why do the lockpicks? No, no, no. I don't like the lockpicks, we don't like the lockpicks, whoa, all the picking all the locks. Why we gotta pick the locks, then we don't wanna pick the locks, don't wanna pick the locks, no we don't wanna pick the locks. And I messed it up somehow. Let's just redo it. I'm not gonna waste a bunch of digipicks trying to redo that. Trying to do undo features. Alright. More 7.7mm caseless.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senov, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before the end.
The Great Serpent has blessed you.
I just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet will be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Oh, he knew. Oh, he knew.
Go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Where? Londinian transcription added.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they...
That is a disgusting way to describe what happened here. Someone who truly knows what it means to command, to be in charge of, and respond.
He decided to sentence his own soldiers to death. What? But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the last...
Hater and your father, he's still alive.
Now's not the time to joke like that, alright? No. That's insane. He died.
Nope.
They executed him.
Nope. Nope.
They faked his death?
Mhm.
My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's
Yep.
what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? Well, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Victus. Alive after all this time. His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes, as they claim to have done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you... And even if he wasn't directly involved...
Victus is a monster of a human being. If he lives, of course he could be responsible for what happened in both...
But I guess we're not getting any more answers.
I just realized she has a raccoon badge on the side of her arm. It's a little raccoon, like, stealing a whole bunch of things. Is that actually one of the badges? Is it literally a raccoon? And I've missed it the entire time? Where's this raccoon at? I see no raccoon. Where is raccoon? I want raccoon. I also enjoy a good raccooning. A raccoonation. Where's the raccoon badge? I want a raccoon badge. I see no raccoon badge. I see a scavenging badge. I see a persuasion badge. Gastronomy badge. Commerce badge. I like these badges, by the way. These things are awesome. Diplomacy badge. Intimidation. Isolation. Instigation. Manipulation. Oh, I need this one. I need to get more active crew members. How far down is that? Man, that thing's all the way down the frickin' Doojank, isn't it? Sociology can force a target alien creature up to 10 levels higher than you to stop fighting for a limited time. I see no raccoon badge. There is no raccoon. I'm very upset. Where is this raccoon? There is no raccoon. Your ship has 20% increased shield capacity. Top speed has been increased. I can actually get the expend a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. 5 auto attempts can be banked. Huh. Not sure if I want to put a point on that. I'm still thinking about it. really want to level up scanning. I think that's the best thing I need to do right now. Oh, I could have put an anaerotic fusion. I want that one too. I forgot about that. Wait, what, am I bleeding or something? Frostbite. Dang, frostbite. Toes are falling off. Extra toes. I don't need those toes anyway.
Kaiser, try it now.
Successful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Yeah, you do judge. That's all you do is judge. You're a judger. You're a judger of judginess. And I don't much appreciate it. A bunch of buried ships here. Fraudickland. Yoink. Yoink. Anti-personnel refined Equinox rifle. Dang, alright, all up in my face.
Attention.
What the hell? Is that the sample? Oh my god, concentrate fire! Shoot! We have collecting to do.
Dang, get out the way, buddy.
What is that?
Some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
Run! Run now! Go!
The signal that thing's put out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it, but I'm gonna need some help.
Hey, over here. Please. You have to help me.
There should be some radar equipment powered up now. And I'll relay my signal through there.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. The Thralls! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Well, he did. I killed him dead. He did. Don't worry about him. He did. It's up there. I can probably get up there. Oh, God. Dang it. Dang nabbit. Oh, there was a whole army coming to greet me. Looks like I narrowly escaped. I killed him quick enough that the whole army didn't show up. They was all about to show up and start biting my feet. Chomping on my ankles. But they didn't get a chance to. Because I killed the Terramorph that was controlling them too quickly. Oh, how you get up here, Kaiser? Kaiser? Ow, frostbite gained. The lovely frostbite. I'm so glad that I got some frostbite.
Your abilities are
Use that power responsibly.
amazing.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. You need?
It's a bit more complex.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means...
I believe that's exactly... Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside. Best of luck, Captain.
Best of luck on your fact-finding mission.
Yeah, they got the gal bank over there. So let's do a little recap on everything that we learned today on today's episode of Starfield. So, Terramorphs are actually heat leeches. Heat leeches take 70 years to turn into a Terramorph. There is, however, a plant slash not a plant. I don't know what exactly you would call it. Almost resembles coral. And apparently it is actually alive, despite the fact that everyone thought that it wasn't. And apparently the spores from said plant can trigger the immediate transformation of the heat leeches directly into Terramorphs. So, the heat leeches are everywhere. Literally everywhere. So, you know, there's that. So no getting around the fact that literally the heat leeches are in literally every part of the world or the universe at this point. They've been spread there literally by humanity because the heat leeches are, you know, coming along for the ride, so to speak, on every single transport that they can possibly get their hands on. And Yeah. Okay. Actually got an Equinox, a freaking blue Equinox for the first time ever. Haven't seen a blue Equinox like the entire time I've been playing, but whatever. Like that's like the first one, like legit the first one that I've actually gotten my hands on. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Let's get the ham biscuit out of Dodge. Ooh, hey mambo, I got the space leeches, hey mambo, heat leeches on your face, hey mambo, got the heat leeches everywhere, hey mambo. Who doesn't like some heat leeches on their face? Hey leeches, leeches everywhere. Oh, hey leeches, we got the leeches here.
Scan your ship's cargo. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
What? $350 credits. Stolen items confiscated.
Copy that. Stay on.
We live on a starship, Cora.
After that business with the Terramorph. Oh, Captain. You wouldn't be here about the job. Part-time security officer. We've had some gaps in... So really, we just need... See you later.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, does it not?
Jemison Mercantile.
There's a bit more in the back. I know we're safe now, but I'm still... Oh, please, take...
What you got for sale? Adhesives? I'll take them all. Thank you. I'll take all the adhesives that I can get. I need some adhesive so I can be real cool. I need all the adhesive so I can adhesive stuff. Cause without adhesive you can't adhesive nothing. I need some adhesives. Oh. I need some adhesive so I can adhesion some stuff. Now don't get me wrong, I just want to stick it together with some glue and make sure that it doesn't come apart like the leather. Oh. Got any digipics? Give me all your digipics. I would take all your digipics, please, sir. Ma'am. She ain't got enough. She ain't got enough do jinx.
She ain't got enough do jinx. She want to do jinx, but she ain't got the bank. Now don't get me wrong, I just want all your do jinx, but you can't give me nothing back, so I'm gonna leave out. You don't got none of that good stuff, and I just don't want some of that really nice stuff.
Snake oil. I'll take the snake oil. Trauma packs. I'll take the trauma packs. Med pack. I'll take that. Emergency kit. I'll take that. A boosted injector. I'll take that. Alright, all the monies.
Thanks for shopping.
All the monies.
All the monies. All the monies. All the credits. 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 All the credits over here. All the credits over there. All the credits over here. All the credits over there. Put your hands in the air. Got the credits over here.
Alright, let's go talk to the captain with my minigun out. Straight down to subsection 7.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Oh, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating... Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we? You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti. New Atlantis? My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
Yeah, it is the same guy, but now we figured out that he might be the evil overlord madman behind the entire scheme of world domination and making hamsters have a third nipple.
You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous so I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once: halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on the dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any, but they dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you're actually dealing with. Slow work. Can't remember the many lives. Orlaise was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria. The man I had. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all. It's why I had Orlaise reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. You're being honored only because I arranged. And let's not forget the importance of our eliminating the terramorphs, securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect. I'm simply requesting one more. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlaise's role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. That is a pity, Captain. But just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon.
You lucky I can't get in there and kill you. You lucky. You lucky I can't kill you. You lucky dog. You lucky dog.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Sweet. 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 You know, I kind of wish the boost pack was more than just up. Like, I kind of wish the boost pack was forward too. Like, maybe you could use it as a forward boost, or like a side to side. You're like, you know, like that. I don't know. Seems like it'd be cooler if you could do it for more than just one thing.
Pardon. Perfect timing. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Aciles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terror.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with them. I already sent along info to the cap. So what about your end? Did you find... Did my father tell you what he knew about the I knew it. The second... Why? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name.
Somehow, after all that has transpired, he still believes himself to be the hero. He created this whole situation just so others would see him the way he sees himself. But all it has done is further expose.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they... Exactly. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Unless there was more. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on it.
Which methods of dealing the terramorphs are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant. and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leaching it.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as... Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But... it's hard to know. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be... And here we
What's
go.
up, Gamer D? Yep, I'm still going.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack. Yes, but don't you worry. We found the culprit.
The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part. You have evidence to...
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vivictus sooner.
Yeah.
I intend to rectify that mistake.
Oh, $4.99 from the Gamer D. I can get another $5 foot long. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. The world would be better without Vivictus in it. Whatever the cabinet thinks is right.
That's... But cutting off Vivictus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of... That will be up to the cabinet, but I don't appreciate our mercy being taken. It's well. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attack, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives.
Millions, more
but
like
it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Probably should blow up the planet. What's the point of that planet even being there now? Ain't nobody live on it. It's got the Lazarus thing on it, which literally just turns the heat leeches into freaking terramorphs. It's got terramorphs on it. Just blow up the whole planet and be done with it. Honestly, I think everybody should know about this thing. Securing the plant isn't enough. It should be wiped out. Oh, man.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So
I'm in agreement.
Agreed. Any effort to de-escalate the situation should be considered. Being as open as possible would be a valuable move.
Oh, that is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a...
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our...
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions. That the plant will never be used as a...
That does sound worthwhile. Very well. Thank you for the suggestion. So then, the cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human world. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to...
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes.
as you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves.
Captain, considering your xenological background,
My xenological background says less risk using an existing organism than making a new one.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! Teenage Mutant
As
Ninja
befits
Divers!
such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Wait.
Class 1? For the 3 of us?
What he means to say is...
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What is a Class 1 citizen? What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
What penthouse? I got a penthouse?
You all have earned. Now, Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the... As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, this meeting is adjourned.
Okay. 18,000 credits. 18,000 credits. Credits, credits, credits. 18 million, trillion, billion, thousand million credits. Credits, credits, credits. Gonna get them credits. Hey, we got them 35 key credits in the bank, bank, bank.
All branches of the UC are on board with the plan.
35K in a tank. 35K in a bank. 35K in a tank. It's a 35K in a bank, bank, bank. Bank, bank, bank.
35, 35K, 35K in a bank. 35K in a tank.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. No need to thank me. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to...
Rather drink engine oil than live in New Atlantis, but at least the price is right.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much... But, with all that squared, it's time... There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any of those missions call to you? Suppose that's true. Ah, here we go. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on you.
Why is it telling me to go back down? What's going on? It's telling me to go back down. Oh, no, I know what it's doing. The spaceport is down there. Where the hell's the realty office?
Whee! Another day?
I think it's the residential district. I get a penthouse suite. I'm gonna go check out my penthouse. Maybe I got a big screen TV and I got doojanks. Maybe I got all the doojanks. I like doojanks. Reliant Medical Pioneer Tower. I don't know where to go. Mercury Tower. Apollo Tower. I think they said Alpheon Realty, wherever the hell Alpheon Realty is.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Orion Tower, EIT Clothing, Reliant Medical, Butthole Doojanks, Info Kiosk. The Trade Authority. Oh, the Trade Authority is in the well. Huh. I didn't know there was a Trade Authority. hell is the well? I got some stuff to sell. Bank, Outland, UC Distribution Center. Whoa, citizen. Whoa, citizen. Yeah, I don't think he's okay. I'm pretty sure he's not okay, actually. I'm pretty sure he's dead. He's just hanging out.
Legislative action. Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well, certainly.
He is super dead. I don't think he gets much more dead than that. Yeah, I think that's the max level of dead. There's like a, you know, yeah. He's just hanging out in town. Well, you know how maybe he died during the Terramorph attack and they just never cleaned up the body. They just forgot about him. He got killed by a Terramorph and they just didn't even. They're like, eh, there's too many bodies. We'll get to it eventually. Infinity LTD, whatever the hell that is.
Hey, no funny stuff with that.
Valberg. What the hell is Valberg?
Huh? What are you seeing?
I've just got a feeling about you. Welcome to SSNN. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, he's liable to burn. Sounds like you know him. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story. Sounds like an old pickup line. I'm interested only in Prime. So.
Oh, wow. Okay. I was at the Terramorph attack on Atlantis.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention. A lot of people were there. What was your role in that? Wait. I heard someone from Constellation. That was you? Oh, this is great. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. What was it like in the... That makes what you did. It sounds like New Atlantis. Any closing comments?
I can't sleep at night because who knows when the Terramorphs will be back again. Everyone needs to know the man behind it, Victus. The Terramorph management decisions be created to make sure it never happens again.
That's a mouthful. Hey, we use the word...
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the circuit systems, though.
The Crimson Fleet attacked Argos mining facility on Vectura.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out at sea. And you are an eyewitness. So what were the pirates...
Oh, yes. I am not quite sure I have heard this entire story.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the... has all the markings of what we... So what's your role in all this? in action. Do we bow? So we've covered the basics. How'd a bunch of minor... Whew. Are those... This is a good local story. If you ever get more stories... And take... You talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're... So, Sistef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. How were you involved? So what do you do for an encore? So, the Vigilance went toe-to-toe with it, and somehow, almost miraculously, I've confirmed that with many sources. Really? I might have to... You have to feel good about how Commander Ikonde is being held. Your thoughts? That's a common refrain. And that's all I need. And as a, well, possibly... If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. You certainly get around. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed... I heard there was a standoff. I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. What happened to the robbers? Wait, what? I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses. These things are often... That's really good news. You were there. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. Stories like this always fire. Thanks for the interview. You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop? I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the... I'm not sure it'd probably be... Would you really? Great. I had 3 interviewees. You don't need to ask too many.
Huh. Okay, not where I wanted to go, but interesting nonetheless. Where the hell is the well at? I don't even know where the hell the well is.
Hello.
What if we took the kids to your brother's place? Would that...
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Okay, I don't think it's this one. Let's try going back to the spaceport. I think it might be at the spaceport. And where the hell is the well? Let me check the mission list. Maybe it's actually on the mission list. Yeah, there it is.
Seen your file.
Apparently it was in the Mass District. Interesting. What the hell does Mass stand for? I know what commercial is. I know what residential is. I know what spaceport is. What the hell is Mast? Military...
Did you need something?
Assisted situational terrain. I don't know. Members access security tulips.
I'm always ready to make a deal. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second.
Great.
You're in for a real treat. It's one of my...
Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing...
Mercury penthouse key. I know where the Mercury Tower is. I've seen that a bunch of times. Go check out this penthouse. Let's go check out the penthouse. What is in my penthouse? Do I got a bunch of green alien girls in the penthouse? Do you know the penthouse? This is my penthouse suite. Well, this is kind of dry. Doesn't have anything in it. Nice little cooktop range. Got a little sink. It's a little small. That's a little small sink. That's not very big. You need a much deeper sink than I guess I got two sinks. They give me one small sink and then they give me a second sink. Oh look, let me christen the new bowl. Hold on. Here we go. Alright. Oh yeah, I've been holding that since Tau City 2. Squish. I got a second bathroom? Dang, I gotta christen that toilet too later. Can I get in the shower? Can't even get in there. Dang, I am like on the top of the building, ain't I? That is, yeah. I literally am on the top floor of the building. Well, what do you know? They weren't joking about being on the top floor. The hell's all that over there? It's kind of neat seeing it all laid out like this. Can even see my ship down there, look. That's my ship down there. Whew. So how do I add stuff? Could I like... Oh, okay, so I can actually put stuff in here. That's cool. Alright, well we might as well make the place useful. I mean, let's put a workbench in here. Let's put a cooking station. Actually, do I even need a cooking station? I probably don't need a cooking station. Pharmaceutical lab. A weapons workbench. Always need one of them 2 janks. Spacesuit workbench. And then finally a research lab. And this gonna be the main, I think, I don't know, this gonna be the main bedroom, I think. I think this is the main bedroom. We got the master, that's the master bedroom, it looks like to me. That's what it seemed like to me. Seemed like the master bedroom, so. Let's get a bed. Where my beds at? Like a bed, I got 12 beds, look at that, hold on, we got a dang, got a bunk bed. Got a bed, I like that one. That was nice. All right, let's right here. That look good idea. Perfect. And we need a nice big screen TV too. Where the desk? Hold on, let's see here. We need a big screen TV. And where my TV at? I need the big screen jank.
I need the big screen jank. The big screen jank. I need the big screen jank. If you don't give me that big screen TV, I'm gonna forfeit. And then we're gonna fight cause I want a big screen jank. Big screen jank. You can't be doing that to me.
Oh man. That's okay. We flip the bed. That's alright. Gonna flip the bed. We're gonna flip the bed. We're gonna flip it around. That's alright. We're gonna do a little bit of flippity jippity. We're just gonna do a little bit of flippity jippity. Ain't no big deal. A little bit of flippity jippity. We're gonna get some chairs. Ooh, ooh, some chairs and actually, you know what? We get a couch. Let's just do a whole couch. Why not? We got the couch. Where's the couch at? I want a couch. Oh wait, the couch down here. That's right. Oh my god, it never wants to go straight. It's like they did something to prevent it from ever going straight. Who wants it straight? Nobody. Apparently nobody wants it straight. It's not possible. Alright, and then this. Oh. We can move this. Move this into the kitchen. We go with more of a coffee table sort of do jank here instead, you know, like a little coffee table jank. There we go, a nice little coffee table. See, look, see now I got a little TV. Take a nap. We can watch some anime. What this? This is a washing room. What this? I don't even know what this is. What this be? We can make that the workshop room. Seems like there's enough room in there for all this stuff. And then it don't gotta be out in the open. You can hide it. It can be a workshop room. Here you go. Hold up. Like this. Gotta get my meth lab. Perfect. Can I put things outside? Like, can I put stuff out here? I can put stuff out here too. Yeah, navigation console. What's in here? It's like a little closet. Nice, I can navigate directly from here. Alright. What else we gonna put in our studio apartment? I mean, submission boards would be nice. I could throw these next to the doojang here. Let's put one mission board right there. Let's put the Bounty board right there. Then the constellation board right there. Nice. Close the door. What are we? Yeah. What's this over here? Is it like a pantry? Marble, hardwood floors. That's the guest bathroom. Hold on a minute. There you go. TV in the bathroom. Who doesn't like a good TV in the bathroom? Come on now. Obviously, all bathrooms should have TVs. Oh, we definitely put a TV here. There you go. That way while I'm crouching. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see? Perfect. Perfect. See? Perfect. See, that's what you want. That's what you gotta watch the big screen while you're taking a dump. Taking a deuce. We gotta take a deuce. What else can we do to our silly apartment building? I can put some posters up. We got all sorts of posters. Clean up after yourself posters. Laser love. Muzzle me. Silence of the sand. Blue harvest. I don't know what the hell that is. Alpha Centauri. Inside the Viper's Nest. Outpost 2. A universe of leisure. Hey, that's right, I got the little alien janks. Let's put some alien janks on the wall. One alien jank. Two alien jank. Three alien jank. I like that one. Put one on each side. Like this. Setting up my do-janks, going all the way to the bank. Setting up my do-janks, gonna set up do-janks. Got the freaking do-janks. Serious about my movie watching. Oh my God. Why can I never make anything straight? Yeah. And this jank don't fit nowhere. This thing too big for life. Smaller one, maybe? Why don't they want to sit up there? That's so weird. Man, this one's just freaking huge. Oh, man. Alright. Starting to look like home a little bit, you know. Got some doojanks up. Got a little thing here, you know, a little doojank there. Got a little navigation console so I can just jet. Got my little mission boards, you know. Got my little room over here full of doojanks.
Your enemies might disagree.
Right. All full of doojanks. Some little plants everywhere. Yeah, look at this. I got a plant. Look at that. Look at my big old plant. I got different ones too. Look. I got the oh yeah, that's a big boy. Yeah, that can go right there. In a little doojank like that. There you go, look at that. That's fancy. That's all kinds of fancy right there. See, look, and we can put one right here. Actually, I don't know. Can we still get in? Dang. Got some ugly pictures. Sheet dryer. The hell? Freaking sink on the wall. The toilet. Toilet next to the bed. Let's just put a toilet right next to the bed. That way it's save time. It just save time, right? That's all. That just saves time. Weird looking alien plants. Let's go. Look at that. We got a little sculpture. And now the pièce de résistance. And away we go. Shwoo. Oh Lord Jesus, save me. Oh Lord Jesus, save me.
I'm doing pretty good. You know me, I'm super low maintenance. It doesn't take much to keep me happy.
Well, I think I'm done for the night, guys. I got my goals done for the day. Rescued the robot. Turned out the robot was Kaiser, and Kaiser got reprogrammed by the evil by Victus. But for the most part, I got everything done that I wanted to get done. Honestly, we could start. I think one thing I might want to do is just start trying to level up next time we start this. Let's see if I can get like an EXP farm going. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to get access to. I want to cap out my payloads. Definitely want to cap that out. That'll help me with my starship design. Maybe I could make a remove a little bit of cargo from my starship and have a little bit more space, like just in general, a little more mass, so I can go further, a little bit more mobility, so forth and so on. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys again for joining me for the streams. I couldn't do this, guys, without you guys. Yeah. I mean, how else am I going to play games for 12 hours a day every single day for like 2 weeks? As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.